Alright. Everything seems good. Let's get going. Back to week 21 or 22, however you want to look at it. I still don't know myself how these are really counted. I just realized all my deliberation on getting the EXP from the boss fight so I wouldn't level up. It's like I forgot about the quests. I'm gonna level up anyways. They're all gonna level. No, they're not. No, I'm lying. It's 33% EXP, right? So it's 4 EXP, I'm pretty sure. Resolve. Level. Key to the rescue. It's 4 EXP. Pretty much everything in this game is rounded up, so it should be rounded up as well. So that's 2 EXP, I'm guessing. So I'm getting 6 from this mission. So Man-at-Arms, everyone's leveling. Okay, everyone who's level 2 is leveling. That's a bit awkward. Do I have 3 Crusaders, by the way? Or do I have 2? I have 3. That's good because I actually completely forgot. I need to do Farmstead. It's a level 1 mission. I need to kill the boss. So we're gonna be doing this very soon, along with our other bosses as well. That's actually a decent item to get. I think we have one of those. Yeah, we do. So I don't need to do it now. But yeah, we'll need to get the Miller. I'm pretty sure Miller is the first mission. No, it's not. It's not the first mission. Is it the first mission? I don't think it's the first mission. Well, I need to do it anyways. It's a level 1 mission, so it has to be done. I'm gonna take the same team comp I'm gonna take to the Miller probably, so that's why I'm wondering about the... Hey, thank you for the cheer, Gamal. And hello. How's it going? Alright. Let's get going with this. I'm doing pretty fine. It's been a pretty busy week at this one, but it's going pretty well. Finally get to play some Darkest Dungeon. I actually started playing Pillars of Eternity as well during the week. It's a pretty good game too, but it's not something I would be streaming. There's a lot to be done in that game, so... Alright. It's time to fight the boss. Why didn't I give you items? Didn't I have the healing item for you? Did I never get this? I tossed this? You just noticed the beard? It's been there for a while, man. I guess it's mostly blocked by the microphone most of the time, or this thingy. I swear I had the healing item for the Vestal. It's not here. I either got it in a run I lost, or I never picked it up. A bit awkward. Alright, well, let's deal with the items. We're about to fight the boss fight, which I intend on going for. So, Mr. Highwayman. Where's my damage stone? Where am I? Oh, okay, they were on the previous mission. Now I remember. Yeah, I got it. Alright. This Man-at-Arms was on the previous mission, so... Explains a lot. Explains a lot indeed. Yeah, nice. Subnautica. I've heard a lot about that game. I never got to play it though. Do I want accuracy or crit chance? I mean, accuracy is always safer than crit chance. Crit chance is nice to have and all, but I don't think I want to go for it. I'm just gonna go for the accuracy. On the other hand, on Crusader, I don't really care what he gets, right? It doesn't matter. I don't really have a good item for him. I would love the damage item for him, but I don't have one, so it's a bit problematic there. I also think he wants the shoes just to get a little extra dodge. And again, stun amulet wouldn't be bad. At the same time, no, it doesn't really work because it's in position 4. You can't really get stunned in position 4 in this dungeon at all. The other stun amulet for the Man-at-Arms and the other for the Vestal. Right, I think this looks good. I don't think I did stress cheating, so... No, it seems I have. Let's actually check. Yep, they're being treated. quirks are being removed. We have 30k. Did I do skills? I did, but I remember thinking about something. What was I thinking about? Well, first and foremost, why do I not have this? It's unlikely to be used, but I should still have it. What was I thinking? It's a scary game? Well, shit, then that's another game for me. If there's anything scary in a game, it's definitely not a game for me. I don't like being scared at all. What was I thinking about? I don't... Oh, about Men-at-Arms, I'm pretty sure. Was it Men-at-Arms? I was thinking about something. I don't remember what it was, though. That's a problem. Skirt of Deep Unknown Sea. That definitely does sound a bit scary, not gonna lie. Alright, we have the equipment and the skills. I should look into camping this time. I'm not gonna spend crest on it. But I should look into this. Do I have nighttime ambush prevention? Yes, I do. Do I have the better one? Yes, I have Zealous Vigil. That's good. Zealous Speech is really good too. But I kind of want Unparalleled Finesse, so Zealous Vigil... I don't have Unparalleled Finesse, so I'm gonna take it. That's 8. And then I can take Weapons Practice. Or Tactics, either one is fine. Although I would probably prefer Weapons Practice. Oh yeah, didn't Subnautica get like a DLC recently? I've seen Zizeran was playing it. I didn't get to watch it though. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Weapons Practice here. I'm not spending crest. I have a lot of things I need to spend crest on, so... Also, I just remember. It's a second game, it's not a DLC. Oh, I see. I see. Subnautica Below Zero. So it's basically like Subnautica 2. I need to check these upgrades because I updated my spreadsheet and I need to see on what grounds I'm standing right now. So give me a second for this. True. There we go. True. I have this upgrade on Stagecoach. The barracks fully upgraded. Yes. This is just so I see how much of the heirlooms I will need for the rest of the run, basically. Like, I have it all. And I have it in stages, like before the first boss fight, before the second boss fight. It's all tentative, like, I can be pretty sure about the ones before first boss fights, but later on it's like, yeah, I want it at this point, but it's not necessarily gonna be a thing yet. Probably. But yeah, I want to upgrade the list. To actually verify how far I am into this. Sanitarium, patient cells, I do have those. 1 and 2, treatment library, 1 and 2. Okay, that's all done, good. Abbey. I have Transept level 3, I'm pretty sure. Yes, I do. And all the other ones level 1, excellent. All according to the plan that I made after I had done all these upgrades, so you know it was a good plan. Alright, guilds. I do have you, I definitely have those as well. Guild level 2 skills, I do have those. But technically level 3 skills. The skills are a bit weird. Because for these you will need level 3, but for these you will need level 5. That's kind of weird, isn't it? I guess you get so much more EXP in medium and veteran dungeons. Anyways, guild. I have level 2 skills. Yes. Level 2 cost, level 3 cost. Just level 1. Yes. So I do have those. Excellent. Blacksmith. I do have level 2 weapons, I do have level 2 armor, and both costs. Okay, so I have everything I've listed here. So technically... Actually, this is... I don't know at this point if I remembered I had all these upgrades, or I was like, yeah, I need these upgrades before the first boss fights. But I have all of those I listed. I don't have a single one I haven't listed. That's okay, that's a big brain play here, boys. Let's pretend I didn't check all of this before the stream. I didn't, but let's pretend. Alright, so I can start working on my mid-game before the second boss fights, even though I'm still before the first ones, technically. I will need 300 crest, 47 bass, which is very little. And the bass is like the lowest priority because it's for sanitarium upgrades, it's only cost upgrades, which are obviously gonna be great. And they're gonna increase in value as the game goes on because the removal of quirks is gonna be more expensive. But again, it's the lowest priority. Guild and blacksmith upgrades are the highest priority. Actually, I should say bank is the highest priority right now, probably. Because I'll only need like one upgrade on guild and one upgrade or two upgrades in blacksmith that are necessary, which are gonna be way less than I need for everything else. All right, so 300 crest, 50 bass, 100 portraits, 50 of which is for the bank, and 120 deeds. Yeah, we're far away from those. We are very far away. All right. Time to go. Defeat the bosses. Point blank, I will be using tracking shot. You have everything you need. I have items, or not items, but trinkets. So let's do the provisions. This is a boss fight. I'm not gonna take extra food. I'm gonna take my regular amount. Let's take 3 shovels. I will take 2 bandages just in case we don't have a plague doctor in this time. 2 herbs, 2 key, 3 keys. Let's take 2. 2 holy waters. I don't need torch. How did I even manage to get 3 blood? I don't know. Also, we'll need to go into courtyard soon, since we're basically transitioning to mid-game right now, if everything goes right. Still have characters to level from 0, which is a bit deadly, to say the least. Stress, quirks, good provisions. I have no scouting this time at all, right? Yep, none. I could check here. Yeah, I have none. That's unfortunate, but let's hope it's not detrimental. Alright. Let's go.
Mastery over life and death was chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat?
All right. So, the way boss fights spawn, or the boss rooms spawn, is the furthest room from the start, and it's generally an end room, which has no other rooms attached to it, which basically means it has to be this room, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 5 rooms. And it can't be like you go here, 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 and then there's this room. No, it has to be the shortest path to the room, being the furthest one. So sometimes you'll get the rooms that are 1, not end rooms, and 2, you have multiple rooms that can be a boss fight room, which generally will happen in Warrens. That's pretty much it. If you get it in any other dungeon, the layout is terrible. Like, you know it from the get-go. So it's this room. Oh, it depends which path do I want to take. I kind of want to take the longest path. At the same time, what I could do with pretty much no backtracking. Yeah, this is like the best path. Go here, go down there, backtrack this one corridor after the boss fight, go here, go to the right, go down, visit every room. Alright, we're going straight for the boss fight. That's the safer route, obviously. Good dodge. But I do want to explore more of the dungeon. I don't know how terrified I should be of these bosses right now. It's debatable. That's an annoying shuffle, but I can still reach this guy with a pistol shot. It's not the only option. Yeah, that's the problem. I only have accuracy for melee attacks there. I will stun you, right? Yes. Good crit. But yeah, I don't know how careful I need to be really in here. You're gonna use bayonet jab. I should kill you though, as fast as possible. Nice. Really good crit. Actually... Oh, it doesn't matter, never mind. Let's try getting a stun here. If anything, it's a bit safer for... If Highwayman doesn't outspeed him next round, and it's not that likely that he does. And if I do, it's still fine. And he's in position 3, so I can actually do less advance. He didn't die. Okay, man. That's not cool. I will kill him with the Vestal, probably. Yeah, I will. I would like to heal a little bit, but it's not that important. Now, I'm pretty sure killing this guy gives me better odds at taking the least damage right now. Instead of hitting this guy. He has low chance to crit, can miss, which he did, which is great, and his damage range is pretty low, unlike this guy that just died. I will stall 1 round, I think. I just need to hit corpses twice. If only 1 enemy alive, and even if with 2, if it's the vulnerable, you only get 1 turn off for the reinforcements to spawn, or you're getting stressed out. I could go for another turn actually. I'm gonna get hit for between 4 and 7 probably, unless he crits. I could go for a double stun. Hey, I got it, nice, that's great. Yes, the corpse is outmatched. Indeed, Mr. Highwayman, indeed. Alright, let's kill him. Would be a bit better on someone else than the Vestal. Hope for some stress relief, but it's fine. Secret room, come on! Well, it's a crit scout. Oh, wait. Hell yes! It's on the other side of the dungeon. I do intend on going there, but at the same time, I do not intend on coming back here. I need to keep 1 key, so I'm just gonna use this one and never gonna use any other one. That's a really good sarcophagus, by the way. That probably means this room I'm gonna be using anti-venom. Oh, that's unfortunate. Do I want to use a shovel? Yes, I do. I brought 4, pretty much for this reason. I should have brought 1 more key, honestly. Bringing only 2 was way too little. My thinking was, yeah, I'm just gonna use anti-venom in the chests, which you're not even guaranteed to get the option to do it. It just so happens we got a secret room. Hopefully I can use anti-venoms on both of these room fights. We are gonna camp in this room, absolutely. Maybe even in this, but it's unlikely in here. I didn't reposition. Yes, I didn't. Did I not? How did you... Oh, you're... Quick draw, but still. Aren't you speed 8? Yes, you are. That's really a bummer, honestly. Okay, it doesn't matter. It would have mattered had I not killed her, because I can't... I would have had to... No, I wouldn't have. I'm lying. I'm lying. Alright, I'm gonna kill this guy. Well... I didn't think I would kill him with that hit, but that's great. But yeah, had the Enchantress been in position 4, it would have been a bit worse, because I don't have extra accuracy for Pistol Shot. I only have it for melee abilities, but considering this placement, it was all good anyways. Now the thing is, I can just kill this guy. Holy crap, this damage increase is insane for doing the dungeon. 15% extra damage, really good. He's forced to use Bayonet Jab. Let's try for a double stun anyway. Always helpful. The question is, do I want to use this fountain here? I didn't get stressed at all, that's the problem. If you can even call it a problem. I think the play actually is to stress heal other people. and use it on the Crusader without holy water. I'm pretty sure it still works then. Triple stun? Anyone? Nope. Please don't hurt me. Don't hurt me! Wow, you're slow. Don't crit. Okay, we're safe. Alright, I'm pretty sure I don't need a holy water. Oh, it's actually 50-50. I got a key though. That's pretty good. It's only 50-50 that I get stress relief. I did get it. Yes, okay. The other 50% is for... Huh. Oh, that is a bit awkward. The other 50% is for... gold. No, because I got this, I should camp in this room. I don't want to backtrack and spawn some random fights, so... We're not even gonna use food at all. I don't need to. I'm gonna use 2. It's probably better to use 4, but I'm gonna use 2. Okay, so we need Zealous Vigil. Unparalleled Finesse. And we're gonna be using Weapons Practice. Who gets the crit? You got the crit. You got the crit. Everyone gets the crit. Great. Alright. So the reason I was camping here is because this buff doesn't persist through camping. 30% increased damage. Here we go. So I have how much? 50, 60, 70% increased damage. Good luck, Necromancer. Good luck. Let's see how it goes though. Like, we could get screwed in this room. We didn't. Great. We are really lucky with the scouting, by the way. I should take this on the way back. I shouldn't, actually. I shouldn't, because if something goes terribly wrong with the boss fight, I would have, like, retreated, but there's still a secret room, which you know. Holy fuck. I one-shot the madman with the mineral. I have 95% chance to hit. That was the max roll. Wow. Okay, I haven't seen that ever. Holy crap, that's damage. Holy crap. Honestly, I think I should move Fireman into position 2. That probably is a better plan. Because it doesn't really matter, Man at Arms is pretty much always gonna take his position anyway. Probably a slightly better play than what I'm doing right now. Don't hurt me. That's fine. Is there a point? There is. If Crusader kills... Actually, I'm not gonna hit him with Crusader, never mind. I'm going to stress heal. At the same time, I probably should... No. Let's be greedy. I will get a pistol shot before he moves. It's very likely to happen. Holy crap. Alright. Got the food back, nice. We have a lot of money already. I really think this should be my positioning. Because I didn't actually tend to use Duelist Advance that often on turn 1, did I, right? On paper, that is supposed to be my first move every time. But in practice, it actually isn't. Okay, so this time I'm actually gonna change my abilities. And Wicked Slice, Duelist Advance, Pistol Shot, and Tracking Shot. Anyone else needs a different ability? I should have had maybe Bolster upgraded for this specifically. Right, first boss fight. See how it goes. I mean, it's gonna be super easy. Oh yeah, I can't do it. Because it's in position 1. That's a bit awkward. This doesn't matter that much, but... Pretty sure that doesn't do damage. Yeah, that's the annoying part about fighting a Necro. That's a high stress ability that doesn't deal damage, so the repose doesn't work. I think I might as well do damage. I'm missing some health, and this guy doesn't pose any threat. So let's go with that. All the damage. Unfortunately, he is unholy. Why do I think he's a man? Or a human? Huh. Well, let's go for a stun anyways. Retribution is fine there as well. While obviously minimizing the stress is the best option. At the same time, I'm not sure the tracking shot is even good in this fight. Because of how much damage we're doing anyways. And he has no dodge, he's just fast. Actually, it's probably better to move this guy behind him. Because this way, we're guaranteed to have him in position... Did I just fuck up? Yes. I don't want him to be in position 1. Why'd I do that? I can't Holy Lance him anymore. Oh well, whatever. He's gonna die anyways. It's a pretty big low roll. There's no way double stun. Let's use Retribution. He has attack that hits position 1 and 2, and there it is. Nice. Oh, he always moves into the back. Okay, well, I didn't know that. He's dead to the Crusader, so I'm just gonna kill this skeleton. Oh, they sustain stress without light. I tend to use Crusaders for stress healing. Aside from that, well... Houndmaster is pretty good as well, but you need him level like 2 or 3 at least. Aside from that, I mean, relying on crits a little bit is good. You get extra crits without light. That helps. You could use a Jester as well, or a Flagellant, but I don't like either for stress healing. For one, the Flagellant stresses himself. And Jester is too squishy. I've had too many issues with these attempts already, with characters being way too squishy for what they have to do. I've decided to not go with specific classes at this point because I can't really... I know they will die so often that's not worth it. Right, so I do need 50 of these, but not right now. So I'm gonna toss those for the trinket I'll never use. I don't want the shoe. Do I want this? Well, it's probably the same value. And with one holy water is probably better value. At the same time, I could toss bandages. It's safer to keep them. Let's just toss this little bit of gold. We're definitely not leaving. There's a secret room, which we want to visit. Please no Shambler. Actually, this team comp is good against Shambler. Well, good is a strong word. It's decent against Shambler. If we have to fight it, it would be fine-ish. Alright, well, this is just annoying. I just tossed the trinket I'll never use. The other one is, while I don't have a single abomination, it's obviously more valuable, more cash to be sold for. It's also a nice idea to have those to sell later once you actually have the bank to generate more money. Also, the other point about sustaining stress is if you... I should have changed the skills. If you know how reinforcements work, you can exploit it quite well. Like in this situation, I'm gonna be able to stress heal myself between 3 and 4 times probably, while taking no damage. Okay, well the crit is annoying, because it means they'll die faster, but you can prolong the fights quite well. I can just hit the corpses now, and it will count as an attack, which means I'm not gonna get reinforcements. Like, this resets the counter for reinforcements. Yes, I will get hit twice, but these guys do like 4 to... Oh, please don't kill yourself. Oh no, 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 okay. They do like between 4 and 7 damage unless they crit, and I don't crit often. I think they have 0% crit, and darkness gives them 6%. So we're pretty fine. Now, the play here is actually to move back. Because he can't hit me in this position. I guess it didn't matter because the riposte ran out. Oh well, whatever. At the same time, I could have looked for a stun here. So yeah, this is basically what you do. Just hit the corpses, you reset the counter, and you can stress heal. Now this is the problematic part. This hit is gonna do a lot of damage, killing the corpse. So the vessel has to go for a hit and no one else. Obviously this doesn't always work, right? You can get punished severely if you fight against something like a arbalest that's left alive. Against a soldier, because he has like 18% crit chance. Obviously depends on the enemy. If you're fighting against the big brigand, you really need a good stunner or something. Oh yeah, you definitely take more into consideration what trinkets you take. Like if this wasn't Deathless, I would still be using things like Junia's head or Dismas's head, even though it gives me 25% stress. Obviously, as long as I'm at least level 2 or 1. Beside the point, I don't have the trinkets right now, but you have to take that into consideration. There are some trinkets that are just that good that it's still worth it to get the stress. Oh, come on. There's no way he outspeeds, let's just get the crit. But you definitely have to take into consideration also the quirks. You're right about those. You want the quirks that reduce the... You want the best ones are the stress reducing ones, right? The other good option is getting scouting quirks, because without scouting you're gonna get shuffled, and shuffle is basically what kills you. Unless you have a team comp that doesn't care. And most of the team comps care. The team comps that don't care about being shuffled generally are way squishier. Like if you have a shield breaker or flagellant. Flagellant still cares, but not that much. Or a... Who else is there? A jester, a plague doctor. They all care about being moved around. Or a leper. Fuck lepers. But if you have scouting, and if you get the proc, you don't need to worry, because you can't get surprised if you have scouted the fight. That's very terrifying in the early game when you don't have it. But you don't have a lot of things in the early game. You know, I want this boss, but I don't want it. I'm gonna toss the food. Am I gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna toss the food. I didn't get a single food ping yet. I already camped. I don't need it. And this is gonna give me heirlooms. Ah, excellent. Well, shit. I will toss the bandages at this point. Yes, I will. A bit sketchy, but we need 300 crest basically. For right now, also need to reposition. Okay, game, this is just trolling me. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to yourself? I need 50 of these, but I don't need them right now. But we're still going this. I should have checked this corner before the boss. This is a bit of a yikers. I will use... Well, I won't use, never mind. Duhamel is pretty greedy. Will I use this on you? I can right now because I have an extra key. Well, I have 47 health. You're not gonna die. Famous last words. It's just a regular chest, not a locked one. How did you move first? Wow, the speed rolls this round were pretty bad. Good crit. Still worth it to stun, so I don't get extra stress. Obviously. Now, this isn't actually that bad of an idea to go for this hit. Actually, this might be slightly better. No, yes. Yes, because if I get to move him, this guy is likely to use whatever the ability is called. I still kill him, but he can use it. I think it's called Dirk Stab, where he doesn't stress you out. He actually does a regular attack. In the end, it didn't matter. Now, fighting this thing is slightly problematic with stalling, because it tends to crit you a lot and stress you with his debuff. I'm just gonna kill him. I'm not gonna risk it this time. Well, some food. This is really annoying. Also need this skill. I don't need point tracking shot anymore. Ay. Well, I can toss this right now. I'm not taking blood yet. I should start taking them very soon though. This is Blade or Blight? I think this is Blight. Pretty sure this is Blight if I fail. Well, everyone has 50% resist. Okay. Yep, that was Blight. Let's peek here. Nothing interesting. Let's go down. Honestly, the safest play right now is to just book it for the secret room, but I'm greedy. I'm very greedy. Please no shuffle. Okay, good. Now this is the funny part is this is like the deadliest fight of ruins. Unless you're able to kill both of these on turn 1, or they don't web you. Otherwise, you might be screwed. Because of the increased damage of no light and being marked by the webbers, these things do 20 damage crits to you with lights. So I would recommend killing those as soon as possible. It's still more important to kill the webbers, because they are the only ones that can mark you, and they can still hit you too. With extra damage against marked. Squash this one. This is a guaranteed kill and better accuracy. I want to stress heal. I should be outspeeding this thing. It's only speed 4. I'm not guaranteed to outspeed, but still. It seems the guarantee would be 6 extra speed, which I don't have. I would need like a Grave Robber. Oh yeah, Grave Robber is another example of those squishy characters, which at the same time is pretty funny because I have a Grave Robber on the squad, which basically saved this run. I wouldn't have gotten this far without a Grave Robber. Who managed to do ruins 3 times with... I don't remember the quirk name, the one that gives you extra stress against Unholy and less accuracy. It's better to kill this guy. Oh, this is slightly problematic. This is very problematic. Okay, I'm gonna stun her with the Vestal, which I should be guaranteed to get it as long as I hit. No, it's not guaranteed. Is it guaranteed? It is guaranteed, okay. I will not Holy Lance yet. I can stab her, I can't stab her. I can do this though. Well, I wasn't hoping for a crit, but Men at Arms would have killed her pretty much at this point. And if that didn't happen, the Crusader would have. Well, that's annoying. I didn't keep the bandages, that's to be expected though. It's pretty late into the dungeon. That's why you don't necessarily want to play around with this guy or the soldier, because they have already inherent crit chance. And they have the debuff, 10% extra stress, so you really don't want to let that hit you. I do need deeds.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Well, I guess that's the play. I still need shovels. Citrine is not worth more than this, even if I stack it. I don't think. Alright, let's continue. Again, still tossing blood. I'll need to stop very soon though, because pretty much like in the next 10 weeks we're gonna do both Farmstead and Courtyard, I think. Oh shit. That's a fine shuffle. That's actually a good shuffle because because otherwise the Crusader wouldn't be able to hit. That's the funny part. Okay, I actually got a stun, that's amazing. That's a high roll, good, good, good. That's the first collector of this run, by the way. I think that's one of the reasons I actually gotten thus far too. Because I haven't had to fight any of these, or Shamblers for that matter, which is interesting. Because my previous best run I had to fight both, a collector and a Shambler. And I died to the Shambler. Well, it's dead. This, I have never had this happen to me either, killing a collector on turn 2 without it attacking. Yeah, I was pretty good. Even though we got shuffled, that shuffle was actually beneficial. Okay, now Genius Head is one of the trinkets I would probably keep using until I get the Courtyard item for the Vestal. The problem is, where do I put it? I want to sell this, there's still a secret room. That means I'm probably never keeping these. Well, let's do that. I don't know how many more fights there are in between. This is the worst part. You have so much stuff and you don't want to toss anything. Oh, the pain. Fuck it. I probably lost gold this way, but we'll see. It's a third blood this dungeon at least. I mean, all in all, it's confession. No, it's bookshelf. All in all, it's very likely I would have tossed that anyway for the gem in the secret room. Game, you're taunting me. Stop it. This is not a long mission. This is a medium one only.
Curious is the trap maker's art.
Right, one more fight, secret room, a curio, and we're going home. I guess this could have been a fight as well. Oh, it couldn't have. It was scouted. Great. We got a stun off. Good. Lucky order for us and a guaranteed kill. Excellent. Oh, this is a bit worrisome with 2 of those in here, but if I'm lucky, I'll get this guy to use Stumbling Scratch. Just don't crit me. Just massive bleeds, but no crits. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Now, it would be annoying if he got critted and died. That's the fine version. Because this guy is still forced to Stumbling Scratch. Which probably has a 0 crit chance. Oh, he might die. RIP. That's unfortunate.
Success so clearly in view.
I should go in here first. At the same time, no, let's not greed. I didn't need to use a single shovel in this dungeon. Wow. What a crappy chest. Wow, I'm impressed how bad this is. This is like my 3rd secret room or 4th one in this run. It's like... Yeah, I will throw probably trinket actually, but and the food. But this is like someone found the chest, picked the gems he could, killed the other 2 guys, and you know, hit their heads inside. Toss these. I don't need you. This is still 2k gold. I could just go home. Yeah, I'll toss the key. I think I'm not gonna go for the last curio actually in this situation. I'm just gonna toss the food, take the head, despite it being pretty bad. Let's go home. I didn't go for the curio before because I didn't want to backtrack, so... How did I manage to get 15k from a dungeon with a secret room? That's impressively bad. That actually is impressively bad. Alright, everyone to level 3. Natural is terrible to get at this point, so is Ansi. So is Ansi. Oh well.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Lucy is a witness. Not too good. Alright. What do we get for the next mission? Caregiver's Convention sounds pretty good actually. Is that the damage one? I never remember these. Here. No, don't click on the thing. Adds the sanitarium being free. That's not the best. I want a highwayman for this. Let me actually see my spreadsheet. How many highwaymen do I need? 1, 2, 3. Holy fuck, I don't have this many highwaymen. I need 3 highwaymen. I have 2. I mean, I have 1. That's not leveled. Level 2, 3. And I can use him only on 1 mission at this point. I could take a Leper to Siren instead. It's not the worst. This is gonna be a bit awkward. What about the other ones? What's the other one? Where is the other one actually? Drowned crew. I don't need a drowned crew highwayman. I can just take someone else. Like a Leper. I hate lepers. That's fine. Alright, well, we need to level up more people, so... Let's see who we got this time. A Vestal? No Vestal. Oh, there's a Vestal! Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Okay, game. Now this is something. You're trash, but this is something. I did toss a 5th Vestal already, but I came to a conclusion I need 5. Pretty badly actually, so... This guy is pretty good. Definitely better than Howard. I'm a bit stressed about the weak counter at this point, even though it's still the first bosses. Like, none of these work. And both of these work. I do take Flagellants into the Weald, so this is actually pretty damn good. The problem is actually leveling a Flagellant is... you know, they're not very tanky. He has 22 health, level 0. I have 2 of you, I don't need 2 of you. Because I got a Vestal, I'm gonna... Well... There is you, who did get the skills and equipment level, but you're pretty bad. So... Mr. Crimea River is going home. Goodbye.
Send this one to journey elsewhere.
Now, who else is joining us? I do have this bounty hunter, but he's not leveled. And both of these are better. Beast Slayer is... It's fine on the bounty hunter. Because you do want to take them into warrens. Eldritch Hater, like none of these are... Oh no, actually no. Eldritch Hater is good. Yes, this is the better one because you want them in Weald. Questions who do I... Well, I dropped this guy, Hot Dot. Sounds like Hoot Hoot. Did I catch a Pokemon? I'm just tossing it away. No?
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man.
So many will have to go. Now the question is, do I take more of these? I don't need 2 occultists with 5 Vestals. I need only 1. I could finally toss my... Did I just already toss my Grave Robber? Wow, I did! No, I didn't. Alright, there we go. Like, this is a good Grave Robber, don't get me wrong. Don't look at these. Hippocratic doesn't matter. Night Owl and Slugger are amazing. Warren's Adventure is pretty damn good too. I don't take her into Warrens pretty much ever. You want her in Ruins or maybe Warrens. Not really Weald. Actually, no, what I'm saying, this is Warrens. Yeah, that's good. I don't want a Grave Robber. I don't intend on using a Grave Robber anywhere. On any boss, on any Darkest Dungeon, dungeon. Not in Farmstead, not in Courtyard. She's level 2, but it's time to take a rest. Now this Ironman is pretty bad, so I'm gonna take another Bounty Hunter. I do want multiple Bounty Hunters. Bounty Hunter is like one of my favorite classes. Actually Flagellant is my favorite class, but unfortunately they don't tend to be this good in Darkness runs. I should take a Leper here, probably. To get him leveled. This is gonna be 3 XP. That's not enough to level. That's a bit unfortunate, but I'm pretty much always going to the Weald. I could go Warrens. I definitely want deeds. How many deeds do I need again? I need... Where is it? 120 deeds, and I have 3. Huh. Well, here we go. Here we go. These are not all sorted, are they? There we go. Eldritch Hater is the better one to take. Because we're fighting Eldritch. Obviously, if I take this guy, there's only gonna be dogs in this dungeon. Obviously. Now this is a bit scary, taking a level 0 Vestal on a mission. But can't really do anything about it. Now what kind of a stunner do I want? I could take the Man-at-Arms, actually. I don't need him right now. What boss fights do I need Man-at-Arms at this point? I took him on 1, which was where he needed to be. I think that's the only one. Never mind, I lied. I need Man-at-Arms on 2 more boss fights, on Prophet and Swine King. That is 80 XP. What's the base level 2? 8? Yes, it's 8. So I can't get him to level 2 and I'm still gonna be fine. He's not gonna level here, so I think it's fine to take him. And this is pretty versatile squad in the sense that despite having a Leper, I still have damage. And both of these can basically manage to do anything they need to, as long as they're not in position 4. So this is a squad we're taking. This is one of those missions when I'm actually... There's a chance this is where the run dies. Because of the low levels, but I have to do those at some point anyway, so... I should remove Philomania. Do I want to stress treat this? Probably, yes. Same for Dismas. Probably, yes. It's a bit expensive, but... Oh, Mr. Griffin, you got Ansi. That has to go. What else is there? That doesn't matter. Fear of Eldritch is terrible. That has to absolutely go. Same for Kofo. I might be getting rid of this guy as well. Fear of Eldritch. Ooh. You are going on one more mission. Into the Weald. I should prepare for this squad that's gonna go fight Hag. Which is probably this Bounty Hunter. With Anemic, which doesn't matter that much. Does Hag bleed? I don't remember. She has the Meat Tenderizer. I don't think that bleeds. Then again, there are dogs and brigands. I don't want to remove locked in stuff. That's too expensive. You're probably gonna go into Cove, which is a bit stressful in its own right. Zoophobia. Yeah, I have to remove stress from the Vestals. Vestals are like the highest priority, actually. More things to be treated, but they'll have to wait. That's fine. Can't really buy any of these. Alright, let's do skills and let's go on a mission. Chop, Hew, Solemnity, and probably Purge as always. Bounty Hunter, you don't need a Mark. Do I need you to stun? Actually, Mark might be better. Mark is better if you want to stall. And he's likely to sit in position 3, so Uppercut doesn't work. Because Man-at-Arms is just gonna move into position 2. Yeah, I'll take Mark. Crush, I don't want you. I do want Guard. Do I want Retribution? Retribution is actually pretty bad in Weald. It's actually significantly worse in here than any other dungeon. I don't want anything else though at the same time. Like I could take Bolster, but I wouldn't use it in regular missions. This is pretty bad. I'll take it. Just in case there comes a situation where it becomes useful. Which I really don't envision one that will occur, but... Alright. 30k, that's really low actually, considering we just got a secret room. Come on. Alright, I have an accuracy item for you, so I'll take that. I'll probably take the damage item as well. No, you don't need a damage item. You need not to move. That's the priority. You take the damage item and you take the other accuracy item. Where is it? There we go. I would love to get focus rings at this point, but you're eluding me. Now, I have Dismas's head, but I'm level 0, and I'm already getting stressed for entering the dungeon, so I'll pass. Same for Junius's head, probably. Let's just take the charm. And probably the stun amulet. Just to make it a bit more manageable this way. Alright, that's the skills. Again, I'm not sold on the retribution there. At all. I definitely want Mark. Then again, there's no stress healing from me. And this one, oh well. Mark is still useful. The item we're getting is trash, but getting the free sanitarium. Once I get the free sanitarium, I'll probably remove the locked-in quirks. So that's value in itself right there. We do want extra shovels in Weald. These. One herb. I have one already, sure. Let's take 2 keys. 1 or 2 holy waters. I never know. Pretty much every time I need to, I have 1. And whenever I need 1, I have 0 at that point. Because I toss them away. The curios that you get to use holy water for are so rare in here. For me at least. This seems fine. Alright, let's see how it goes. At some point in the dungeon, I might switch positions with Bounty Hunter and Man-at-Arms, because Bounty Hunter will be still stunning. Oh, sorry. Man-at-Arms will still be stunning. From whichever position he's in. But the thing is, I might need the HP. Color 3 medicine. Now, technically, I don't need to go back. There's 2 fights that way. I need the money. Taking everything on the way back. We're not gonna get shuffled, which is a really good thing. Marshall is gonna go for the safer route here. As these spiders have to die. I'll not regret at all. I'll just kill these whenever I can. Like, our accuracy is bad. So we have to kill them whenever we get the chance to do it. Actually, I have the damage quest. It's kind of useful. Man at Arms actually tends to do reasonable amounts of damage. Well, I mean, as long as he hits. Of all of them, the Leper hit, which, you know, you don't expect that to happen, to say the least. Now, in comparison to the previous team comp, if this one gets to fight a Shambler, we lose. Straight up, we lose. I need to kill this guy somehow. I'm gonna use a flashbang, probably. That was probably bad. That I can't even use Crash. I could use a flashbang on her. Okay, let's do it this way. That's pretty bad. Yikes. Alright, well, this is not very good. Yeah, I can't crash from this position. Good. Good. Getting her into position 3 is pretty big because now I can stun her, never mind. Ah, thank you, Slime, for being helpful. Making me unable to hit the enemy with stuns. I honestly think I should guard here. Obviously not for the damage, for the chance I'm gonna get stress hit by the Acolyte.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Come on. Come to Papa. There we go, that's perfect. Well, at least double stress hit, 2 crits. I will go all out on her. She needs to die this turn. Well, I would hope that she dies this turn. I don't know if these guys have profusion at this point. Either one has the same accuracy, might as well AoE them.
Faint hope blossoms.
More ectoplasm, and more ectoplasm, and more ectoplasm. It's not really a point of trying to move this guy. I guess the move chance is decent, but they have reasonable stun resist. Obviously, with Man at Arms, you still go for it because he has the items and skills to do that. Yeah, that's the Leper for ya. That's the Leper for ya. Oh, you're supposed to crit! Well, I will flashbang now. I'm not looking for a stun, I'm looking to move it. That means I should stall. I already got 2 hits. So might as well get some stress healing in when I can. I should easily outspeed. Come on, Bounty Hunter, you can do it. No! Whatever. Let's get the kill. Another shovel, eh? I didn't get a scout ping and I'm very stressed out already. I want to camp, to say the least. So long as dungeon ahead of us. Do I have nighttime ambush prevention? I actually don't. Well, I don't want to camp anymore. Shit, I should have checked that before the dungeon started. Okay, as long as we don't fight acolytes. The dogs are still gonna crit me to stress me out, but if I don't fight acolytes, we should be fine-ish at least. Because I'm still susceptible to crits from the guys in the front, from the Weald enemies. but it's less likely to get get critted by them than to get straight up stressed out by an acolyte. Acolyte is more likely to hit you if you're stressed out already. Probably should keep it in position too. I'm a little bit worried because I don't want to move the Leper at all in the fight. At the same time, I can't use Crash. I think I should keep it like this, because Bounty Hunter can still use everything from this position. Light 50. Okay, well, Leper is gonna go at it. Nice. Oh god, please. Okay. Pretty much expected fight. I will go for a stun. You can't really control this fight at all. Because they're just gonna keep switching positions. As long as I don't get rabies. That's an affliction. I did bring bandages. That sounds like the one that could pass the turn. It's a very low roll. I'll go for a stun on this one. Well, I have to basically, but I want the Leper to be able to hit this one and kill it if possible. I honestly should look for a crit kill here. Can happen. To minimize the crits and rabies chances. Oh, there it is, the rabies. I'll use one more bandage on the Vestal. I didn't use it on Man-at-Arms because he has way more health. It's way more unlikely to get him killed in a fight like this. Or any other fight for that matter. Let's look for a double stun, might as well. It's a decent chance. Obviously gonna look to kill it this turn. The annoying part of getting rabies on a Vestal is...
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Oh, what do I toss actually? I don't want to toss a bandage. The annoying part about getting the rabies on the Vestal is that one, I can't remove it. I don't have a Plague Doctor or... what's her face? A Grave Robber. But I also can't really hit position 4 right now at all. My only option is a Flashbang. Realistically, that's why I should keep the positioning like this. He's got some deeds. I'm worried about camping right now. Because I want to lower the stress on the Vestal, but at the same time I don't have a nighttime ambush prevention. That's why we camp the bandage. Wow, that wasn't really worth it. Okay, so this is a good example of why I want a Man-at-Arms in position 2. Because I will actually be able to hit this dog. Well, that's awkward. I'm gonna toss it on the dog, hoping that it moves, so the Leper can hit it. I probably should have stunned it. No, he can't TikTok here, I don't think. It's the same accuracy, might as well go for the AoE. I think TikTok is only position 4. Nice dodges. Why are you stressing out the Leper? What did he do to you? I know we all like unilaterally hate lepers, but still, man. You don't need to show it outright. He's your teammate. And he's staying here for the long run. He is here to save the world. And that's not even a joke. Which is the sad part. Wow, these skeletons had a lot of money.
But a victory nonetheless.
That's awkward. I'm gonna toss this. I technically don't need the food. I probably, whatever this is, I'm gonna camp in this room. Also need to collect on this mission. Yeah, that's the annoying part. 8. It's a long dungeon to go for 8 here. I don't think I'm able to do this. I think I have to go for 4 only. Alright, what do we do about this dungeon then? I don't have nighttime ambush prevention. I don't have a way of removing stress on the Vestal aside of prey. And that doesn't even work on her in the first place. It's probably reflection for the accuracy. So that's 3, 6. 8 for tracking, probably. Reflection for accuracy. Scout ahead. Oh, come on. Man, I hate afflictions. They're so bad. Really good dodge. Did keep the anti-venom. Nice. We do need the deeds. 8 is actually a lot, and we're getting fight out of the mission as well. So that's really good. Oh, here's the quest curio. Why are you stressing us out, man? Well, there's the holy water curio. Unfortunate. Please let me outspeed these. That's a really important hit, actually. The rabies probably helped in that killing. Like, I don't know if I have enough damage without a slight increase with rabies. Guy barely gets touched. Oh, I'm gonna stress everyone for 10. Ah, so good. The affliction, so good. Gotta love it. Hey, crush the spider. Are you happy now? Ooh, nice. Even more deeds. Really good. Not gonna use the anti-venom on small blight. Oh, that's a good one. I don't have a holy water for it, but that's a good one to get nonetheless. I'm in a bad position here. One off. I'm not gonna risk it. I was like, I'm gonna stun the other one and let Leper AoE them down, but this is the safest option, always. Well, turns out Leper would have one-shot it. That 5 protection is actually surprisingly big, because protection rounds up, so even if you have 1% protection, the way it works is that rounds up to blocking 1 damage, so that's pretty good. Actually helping us out here. Now I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna stall. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to use this on the Vestal, not on Bounty Hunter. It's 20 stress relief. And I guess I should have used these anyways, because I'm gonna toss them here. I'll have to toss more things. Let's toss Cress, I suppose. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be Vestal's one. Oh nice, got 9 stress relief. Thank you, Bounty Hunter. Thank you very much.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
That's why I kept the shovels. So we want all of those whenever possible. I'm not gonna take Citrine. We're already basically full. And I still need to pick up 2 things. One of which is here. Oh, crit scalping, nice. Oh, crap. This is pretty bad. Can't toss these or these, so it's either onyx or keys. I know there's a chest. I can open it without a key and still get something out of it, so... Obviously this means the secret room is trash. If we get one. Okay, game, you're trolling me right now. You're trolling me with this loot. What is this? I'm more likely to get jade. So I'm gonna stick to those. Still have plenty of food. Shouldn't be an issue at all. Okay, there's 2 more fights. We can't get shuffled. We only need 1 more curio to finish the mission too. Okay, it's just maggots. And we get a surprise on them. That's really good. That might be important. I was hoping for this. Now I will... I'm guaranteed to hit both actually. I might actually be able to kill both. Unfortunate. This camping buff is really good for a leper. 10 accuracy. By the way, that crit was the worst. Because these things already stress hit you for stress when they hit you. So that was pretty bad. Now, I can't get shuffled. I really actually hope that this is the last fight of the dungeon I have to go through. Problem is this is a very deadly fight. Because both of these are gonna probably screw me over with the amount of stress they're gonna inflict. Now if I get lucky, these are gonna dance. Leper should... Okay, they didn't dance. That's fine, they're not gonna do that much damage. Okay, Leper is still not guaranteed to hit. 90% fail? No, not like this. That was basically the redemption arc for the Leper, the 90% chance to hit. I'm gonna get a heart attack at this rate. The crit is important. Because I get to move them around a bit better now. And the Leper was guaranteed to kill the other Acolyte, by the way. The damage roll. Whatever the roll was, it was death. Now, I wouldn't care at all if I get the heart attack, because I'm at full health. The problem is this is the end of the fight, which is gonna make it much worse moving forward. Because if it happened right now, that would be the perfect timing for it to happen, but it's obviously not gonna. It's gonna leave me at like 199 stress or something at this rate. The other quote-unquote good thing could be being stressed out in the corridor by a trap. And being able to use food to stabilize the health and put him in a position for something. Sure, I'm just gonna toss the frags. Not even hoping for the stun. Need to deal the damage somehow though. They are very tanky. This is like the best dungeon for shield breaker. That's fine. That's actually absolutely fine. We don't care. Also should have been hitting this guy. Because now the Leper can't hit anything. Might as well stress heal. That 1 stress I have. It's actually impressive that of all the things Leper has no stress. I guess he is level 1, so there's that. Now the question is, okay, there's no question. I was like, if I get the quest item now, like in this corridor, do I leave? Yes. The question doesn't exist. It doesn't even, like, even asking this question is a bit weird. Because judging by how much loot I already have, it's like, leave now, man. We're so stressed out anyways. I do need the portraits, but I need the cash as well, so I'm gonna pass on all of these, I think. You go into position 3. Please quest ends soon. I mean, I've had worse situations before, but I really don't want to be stuck in this position. Now, I will toss... I possibly should have tossed the Jade already. I've lost 300... Sorry. Lost 300 gold if the dungeon ends now, but it's fine. I have one more food ping in us as well, if it needs to happen. We don't have a scout anymore. Can't touch this. That's... Well, it would have actually hard attacked me. It's exactly 23 stress there. Alright, good, we got the scout ping. Yes! The dungeon is over. Okay, there's not even a fight. Wow, that's really lucky for us, which means I'm actually gonna possibly get more gold. So what's happening here? I'm actually gonna go for this curio first before picking this up so I can toss the shovel. Because it's possibly a shovel curio. Unfortunately, I don't have a bandage anymore.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Yes, toss the shovel. I will have to toss it anyways. No, I'll toss the food. So some extra gold, extra cash. In the end, I lost 100 gold on the Jade. That's unfortunate, but it's okay. Alright. We made it. It was really close with the stress, honestly. Really, really, really close.
Prevent the outbreak of epidemic at our struggling hamlet.
It's insane, isn't it? We got 16k out of a regular mission, and we got 15k from a secret room 1. The good thing about that is, I think there is one head left that we can get. It's either 1 or 0, actually. I don't remember completely. Ansi has to go. Ruins Explorer is fine. It's not the best, but you can use them in ruins.
Rare and exotic injuries makes this place perfect.
Quiet mind, that's unfortunate. Alright. The biggest thing is that he actually got to level 1, which is why we brought him there in the first place. An antiquarian. Wow, this is a good Plague Doctor. Obviously Shocker is bad, but obviously not taking any of these. That's a good item to go for. Do I think I will? There are actually 2 really good items to go for. Both the helmet and the dazzling mirror. I actually think while this is not gonna work for us in regular missions 99% of the time, this is something you only take to the courtyard. I think it's actually worth it to go for this item. It's really big to get this, so you can fight in the courtyard way more easily. I think I will go for it right now. Another boss fight mission. I'm really looking for focus rings, and we haven't gotten a single one yet, which is really unfortunate. But I think this is a good time to go for this, actually. Fight the hag. Now, it would be the best if I had a highwayman for this mission, which I do, though he has Ashen and Fear of Eldritch. I could go without a highwayman, it's not necessary. I really want a bounty hunter, absolutely, which is this one. Alright, let's look who I have available and go from there. I absolutely need to stress heal these people. Well, that's unfortunate. Go there because that's more effective. Alright, how would I go about this mission if I don't take a highwayman? Because where else did I want to take a highwayman actually? It's the hag, siren, and drowned crew. Which one is the most important one to take a highwayman on? Probably the siren, honestly. It will probably be the easiest as well, with Highwayman. The Drowned Crew... Yeah, the Drowned Crew doesn't matter. No, I don't want a Highwayman there anymore. So it's between Hag and Siren. Both of those can hit everyone. Both of them can steal your character. In both of these dungeons you have very directed damage, whether it's positions 1 and 2 or 3 and 4. You need a Highwayman a bit more to deal with position 4s in the cove, so I think it's better to take him on a Siren, so I need someone else for the Hag. My current idea is Vestal, Highwayman, Bounty Hunter, and Flagellant. Do I even have a Flagellant level 2? I don't think so, I have only level 1. I want a Bounty Hunter? I want a Bounty Hunter and a Siren as well. But I think it's a bit better to take it on a Hag. And a Drowned Crew. I definitely don't take level 0. I really want this item. Should I just do a regular mission instead? Sunshine in the Thicket is gonna give me the damage, right? That has to be the damage one. No, that's not how we spell Sunshine. Yes, that's the damage one. Alright, we're going to the Weald again. Just to get the damage and then fight the Hag. This is a really good item, but I'm hoping I'll be able to get it at some other time. Man. At the same time... Oh, I need to level people. I have too many people, to say the least. Okay, I still have 2 level 0s, which is really bad. And they both want to go into Weald. I don't think I can take Baliol here. Because he has Fear of Eldritch. I could take him as a stunner from position 3. That's probably the play, actually. And now I need a serious DPS and stunning capabilities. Like, really serious. Which would be a Plague Doctor. How many Plague Doctors do I need? 1. That's a debatable one. 1, 2. I need 2 boss fights. Siren and Formless Flesh. How many Plague Doctors do I have? I have 2, right? Yes. Yielding Twilight doesn't matter in this dungeon. Wow, this guy is really set up to the ruins. Now he is a bit better in Cove too. Right now. Because of Unholy Slayer against Brawls. There's no Unholy in Weald, so this guy's a bit better. Now I need a healer. Do I take an Occultist? There's no way I take an Occultist, right? No, I'm just gonna take a Vestal. I did get that extra Vestal, didn't I? Where is she? Is she being stress healed still? Is she gone? Where's my 5th Vestal? It looks like a Plague Doctor. She's still gone. I just took her on a mission. Never mind, I lied. This is not gonna level up this Vestal, so I think this is the play. I take her. Or a Occultist. That's also fine. Problem is this is a boss fight. No, this is not a boss fight, never mind. That means I kind of want to take an Occultist a bit more. Mankind Hater is also a bit better to take here. Okay, fine. Looks okay-ish. I'm taking only 1 level 0. 2 level 0s, actually, never mind. This guy being 22 health is really stressing the crap out of me, and not having a regular healer instead. Ah. Well, let's see how it goes. I could take a dog instead of a bounty hunter, but then I don't level up the bounty hunter. Bounty hunter. Wait. How would I even do it? Because I already have a stunner. Yeah, the Bounty Hunter is actually DPS in this one. Right, sure. We have slightly more DPS because we have an Occultist then. Technically, I don't need the bandages then. Alright, let's see how it goes. Okay, so we're removing quirks, we're removing the locked ones, so which are the worst ones? Weak grip is pretty bad. And blood is pretty bad as well. Anemic is terrible. Who else? Fear of Eldritch is really bad. Both of these are really bad. Fear of Eldritch the most right now. Yep. No, I could lock these in. Wait. Yes. Okay. Woof. Can lock these in for free as well. Probably Beast Slayer is the best. Sure. Where's the other guy that I was supposed to remove something from? Fear of Eldritch it was, right? Only Highwayman. There we go. Lucy. Lock in. There's nothing good on you actually. It's unfortunate. I should remove something then. Probably Skilled Gambler. Yeah, let's do that. This is the time where I wish I had better patient cells, but it's way too expensive to go for early game or even late game. I don't think it's worth it really, honestly. I should look at the camping skills so I don't get screwed over again this time. Do I even have an option? I do technically with what? Unspeakable Commune. Prevent nighttime ambush. I should buy the leeches. Absolutely should buy those. Honestly, I'll spend the 15. Not anymore though. Buy the leeches. Buy Scout Ahead. And buy Luscious Solace. And that's it. Can't really be frivolous with money right now, unfortunately. You have perfect skills. I don't want to redeem on you. Or claim. I never remember the names of these skills, I swear. It's like impossible to do on this guy. You look good. I might want Disorienting Blast or Emboldening Vapors. No, I don't want Emboldening Vapors. This is not a boss fight mission. Probably Disorienting Blast then. Instead of Noxious Blast. Can't do anything to position 1 at all, but that's fine. Did I do everyone else? Yes, I have. Oh, that's good. Less money to be... Wow, I don't need to spend any money on this mission. Excellent. That's a good one. Alright. You, Mr. Flaggy Boy. Bleed. That's a melee attack, right? That's the weird part about you. Accuracy is great though. It's 95. So you will need accuracy. Absolutely, you will need it. And probably damage stone as well. What else do you need? You love speed. I think Book of Sanity actually. Or Dark Bracer, either one. I'll stick that. Problem is they're both level 0. You have Fear of Eldritch. Maybe instead of Damage Stone I take Book of Sanity. That less damage, but less likely to get absolutely demolished. I absolutely need the Warrior's Cap though. Probably the Eldritch Slaying Incense. And Charm. And you, my friend, you want your Vial because it's a bit better than Stun Amulet. Doesn't give resist, but it's okay. And what else? Dark Bracer? Dark Bracer isn't actually that bad on you. I could take double stunning, but I don't think that's worth it that much. I could take this for accuracy. Minus 5% max HP. It's only 1 health. What's your accuracy? 100, 100, 100. I should never miss unless it's dogs. And on dogs, the 8 accuracy, is it gonna matter? Is it better to crit? It is better to crit most of the time. Do I have a blight? I have a blight chance. I should take the blight chance instead. That's gonna be a bit safer. Alright, let's do the skills. I'm not taking reclaim. A bit dodgy, but it's okay. Not taking mark this time, I don't need it. You have the skills. You do not want the Noxious Blast. Surprisingly. Do I have the camping skills selected? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. So many times I've forgotten about that. Fear of Eldritch is pretty bad in here, to say the least, but let's hope it's still fine. I'm gonna take all the food. We're absolutely safe. Like, we're gonna over-prepare this time. Just so we don't die. I know we have a Plague Doctor for bandages. But there's Curios and just to be safe too. Probably don't need the herbs, but it's alright. Let's go. Alright, this should be the last bad mission of the run. And or rather, bad slash hard in the sense that we're still taking level 0s on the mission. Oh, that's a jackpot. Because everything else is done. There's no other level 0s that I have, and I do not intend on swapping characters anymore. I have full roster, I can't increase the size. I would love to have a shield breaker, but I will not have one. Taking these on the way back. Because this might be a fight. Keep that in mind. It's not guaranteed not to be one. Doubled? A bit awkward, because I already had all of this scouted. But I'll take it anyways. Do I have any extra scouting, actually? I do. No, I don't. I don't. That's surprising I got it twice, then. I'll take it, though. I'll take it. Well, I have the book. I honestly am thinking about camping right now. I honestly am thinking about it. I have so many items, I need to take the secret room right now. You know what? Let's do it this way.
Nature herself, a victim to this
That's the unfortunate hit.
malformed with misintent.
I could toss the keys at this point. That's the only thing I care to have the keys for, honestly. The secret room. The stress is like killing me, honestly. Having 62 already despite having the stress item.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
There are the fountains I could be getting, but... Okay, this is insanely lucky for the scouting. Insanely lucky. Okay, we know where the quest ends. Why are 2 fights there? Oh, don't make me fight a collector. Stop being stressed out. You're the one that's not supposed to be getting stressed out. Actually, the only one that it really matters on right now. Should have taken this on the way back, by the way. Hoping there is a way back. I have to go here because there's a quest location. Obviously. Good hit. I will go for... okay, I didn't expect that. I went for the hit mostly because I didn't want this guy in frontal position with knocking back this guy. This time I will go for it because the flagellant hasn't moved and I'm gonna get the bleed on him. This is the more powerful bleed as well. I still need to do 1 damage. If I get lucky, and I did, these guys are gonna dance. This is lower accuracy, less damage ability. Nice, they both missed. Now let me outspeed this guy. I did get the outspeed, but not with the character I needed. Please. Yes. Dead. Good. Will not blight me. I'll take it. Let's start stabbing. Actually, I'll uppercut here. Well, I say that. Yeah, that's the problem with Fear of Unholy. Sorry, Fear of Eldritch. The accuracy is way, way worse. Obviously. At the same time, I think it's worth going for the stuns. Obviously minimize the damage and all that good stuff. Getting the bleed here. If I get the bleed, I kill it. Well, I guess the base damage was enough. Good. The bounty hunter not being hit is really important. Like, if anyone gets crit, it has to be someone else than the bounty hunter. It's basically highest priority right now. I should heal. Doesn't matter that he basically can heal himself if he is low. I need to keep them afloat because there are 2 fights upcoming. Oh, there's a good question of whether I should camp now or go for 1 fight and then camp. I'm really worried one of these is a shambler. Which technically I shouldn't be worried about that because there's like... it's 1% chance that it changes to be a shambler and I won't know until I get there. I think that's how it works. So it's still level 1s, on level 3s it's higher chance. Okay, I really should camp. I really should get 1 more fight in to lower the stress more, if possible. I'll toss Crest for the deeds at this point. I will go for 1 fight. And go back and camp. Okay, I probably won't camp then. This is so weird. I find myself in such a conundrum right now. I'm really worried about this next fight. I don't think they can do the profusion attack yet. I think that's level 3s only and onwards. It definitely seems to be that case, unless it's like super low odds. Alright, here we go. The fight I'm worried about.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Now the problem is, if this is a collector, I need Noxious Blast. Okay, it's just spiders. Oh my god, I was so stressed out. I would have needed Noxious Blast because I can't stun him anyway. It's basically the same problem you have with Crusader, which we technically didn't have because we were lucky. But Crusader can hit position 1 with Holy Lance, which is a travesty, honestly. That's the other quest item. They remove this. No, well, I can use this, yeah. We're absolutely fine at this point. Just hit this guy and he dies. If you hit the enemy, he will die. Big brain. Big brain. Stop blighting me. Ah, fuck it, just die. Actually, that's good. I honestly didn't want it to die, but I didn't want to move either. I wanted to remove the blight without using the anti-venom.
Seize this momentum.
Man, this is so sad. I still have to keep tossing things. I will still toss everything here. That's fine, we have a lot of things to go back for. I'm gonna pick this on the way back. Okay. I'm hoping this is another Weald fight. It is. No stress casters. Oh my god, and I got a surprise too. Getting lucky, I didn't switch the skills. But with this Blight skill, 130%. Well, obviously I need to stun. But yeah, this is a good example of why I like... while I like Plague Doctor in Weald, despite it not being the best, because you can't really blight things, the combination of Plague Doctor and Flagellant is great, because especially if you get a surprise, well, you technically don't need it, because Flagellants tend to be really fast. Same for Plague Doctors. Plague Doctors is very likely to outspeed everything you're gonna be fighting. Like, I'm already speed 9, and I have 1 speed quirk, and I'm only level 1. But you outspeed, you blight them, or you stun them, then you get a Rain of Sorrow to get bleed. They get bled the next turn as well, as long as you outspeed, and then you get a blight on them, or maybe even look for a double stun, and then you're happy. Well, I might as well blight, it's a better chance than get the other thing. Well. It mattered more on the guy that didn't get blighted. Actually, that means it's better to uppercut this guy. Oh, that's perfect. No, is it? If this guy moves first, it's perfect. Unless I get a big hit. Which I did. So it was best that he moved into that position, because that guy would have died from the bleed, not leaving the corpse. So technically it would have been better if he moved by the safer option is if he moved by 1 position only. But that's so specific there that doesn't really matter. I still can't heal, huh? Well, just use the occultist healing then. You pretty much always want to toss your dots on characters that are stunned, because you guarantee that you get a double hit with the dots. Again, going back to the same idea with Flagellant and Plague Doctor being so good together, in my opinion. I will try blighting you again. That means he dies in 1 turn if I get a hit on him. Or on 2 if I don't touch him at all. I could just go for a stun. If I get it, he's dead. Guaranteed. Yeah, there we go. Not even this turn. Okay, this guy's not gonna die, but that's okay. So as long as he doesn't crit, we're good. Alright. Nice. Now we're gonna pretend we have a healer. Not this guy or girl. I mean, occultist, obviously. Should have went for the other ability, look for a crit. Nice, full health. Still the same stress levels. I'm pretty much supposed to camp here, right? I have to. Next quest item is all the way there. I need the item slots at this point.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Honestly, it might be better to toss the food, because the dungeon is gonna end before... Actually, medicinal herb then. Yep. Yep. I do have 1 encouraged, that's good. Do I have rabies? No, I don't. Good. So, scout ahead. Yes. Does it matter? Well, yes, mostly yes, still yes. Probably this is how we do it. Oh no, I have Unspeakable Commune. Yes, do I have stress trinkets at all? I don't think I have those, so unfortunately stress us out a bit. Doesn't hit himself, is it? What does it say? All companions, so everyone but him. Okay, that's how it works. But this is how we do it, and courage and what? Luscious Solace? That sounds good. That was 3. Fuck, I thought it's 2 for some reason. Oh well, whatever. Would have been better the other way to be able to encourage, obviously. Most importantly, we can't get... fuck. Can't get ambushed. You know, this chest always gets me like, oh, I'm gonna use anti-venom on it because it works. It only works sometimes. That's the problem.
Paid for in blood.
Only sometimes. But now we can actually start collecting the gold and all the other good stuff. That's a tent.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
There's only one more quest item we need to get rid of. Now, despite having the secret room, this is not very profitable thus far. To be fair, it is to be expected, considering how far away the quest items were. At the same time, I kind of want to toss Citrine for Crest right now, but I won't. I don't need it that badly. It's fine not to pick wait, where am I? It's fine not to pick all of it right now. Didn't get a fight spawn, that's good. And most importantly, I'm kind of jinxing it right now. Most importantly, that's pretty bad. We are on a mission that's essentially the last one with level 0s. The next level 0 is... next level 0 mission, or level 0 character we're taking in the mission is gonna be in the next attempt. Which hopefully will not have to exist. Hopefully this is the time. And I managed to do it all. Now... this is interesting. I will not stun them. Okay, well, I regret everything already. I didn't realize they have that high of a blight resist. Oh, that's really bad. I didn't realize. If I checked that, I wouldn't have done it. The thing is, because they keep jumping, it mostly doesn't matter if you use the blights, but if I got them both, they would have died soon enough, so it wouldn't have mattered. In the end, I took the worst play, the more dangerous play with technically better outcome if it worked for me. But 1, I only got 1 blight. 2, I didn't get the flagellant to land the ability, despite outspeeding, which was big in its own right.
Annihilated.
And again, dogs basically live in the same category of enemies that even if you get a stun on them, you still go for a kill, because they're gonna outspeed you next round pretty much no matter what. Because there's what's their speed? 7, 8. Yeah, it's very high. I did heal Plague Doctor there because I was hoping to outspeed and remove the bleeds. I don't know, it all worked out basically. Could have looked for more healing if I was more greedy. I'll drop the citrine, take the gold. Alright, so the dungeon is over. We're obviously gonna continue, because I want more money. We have a lot of deeds, by the way. I didn't even realize I have 2 and a third of a stack. But 14 deeds, 5 out of the mission, so 19 in total. That's a lot of deeds to get. Especially since we need 100 or something like something ridiculous like that. What a nice corridor this was. A trap. I will remove this. Such a low base health, I'm not gonna risk it. Okay, we did get a scout. I was hoping for it in this room actually. I will probably go for this fight still. I want more loot. Do we even drop loot? I know that the enemies that spawn in the fight don't drop loot. But do you drop loot? I know that if more spawns, they don't. I'm gonna look for a stun to minimize the damage, then get it. Unlucky. Can you profusion? Oh, well, we don't know. Technically, it still can do it, maybe, possibly. No, I want to get a heal in. I'm pretty sure that's the first crit I got with Plague Doctor. The idea was to get more with that item. Well, in the end, it's just way safer to take basically double stun items. Yeah, you don't get items from these. That's actually... Well, for one, that's a shame. For two, why? Of all the things that doesn't have loot, why ectoplasm? He just kills you in the same position. Like, one, why can they bleed? Two, why don't they have loot? Like, you can stick anything in this ectoplasm garbage. Why doesn't it drop anything? I would more so expect the skeletons not to have loot. Like, where do they keep that? They have... I don't think they have pockets in their clothes. That's actually pretty insane that I got both of these blights. But where do they keep this? Doesn't make any sense to me. Like, why do skeletons have the loot and these guys don't? Maybe they had at some point, and maybe the developers actually had an issue of when they kept spawning, they kept generating more loot. Maybe that's the thing. Unlikely, but possible. Weird things happen when you're coding, trust me. Yeah, that is supposed to be there. Yeah, all in all, it's very important that we get rid of all the level zeros, but the lack of gold in this mission is showing its bad side right now. Like, the secret room is carrying this mission, essentially. At the same time, it's kind of the funny part that it is actually also pushing us into a situation where we can't really get that much gold. I honestly should toss shovels. It's pushing us into a situation where we get less loot because it's so early in the dungeon, and this is a... It's not a pickup quest, which is a good thing, but the curios were so far away from it that I had to toss all the things, so we just get less stuff. We're absolutely going for this fight. We're at the same stress levels as we were at the beginning of the dungeon. And I get the surprise. That's really good to get. Nice. Alright. Blight? No, let's just stun them. I'm really glad no acolytes spawned. This one, excellent. We got the outspeed. Very likely to outspeed. Not guaranteed, obviously. Actually, I've learned in, I think, one of the previous runs in the Weald that my idea of the team comp of stunning the backline with Plague Doctor and having Flagellant work really well with that in this dungeon. It works really well with Occultist, actually. Because for one, Occultist does extra damage to the Eldritch. For two, I have an AoE ability. So that works really, really well together, right there. I don't want this, but it's gonna outspeed. I'm just gonna use this ability so he... You know, we're more likely to get it off. Guarantee the kill there. Like, these are both dead, so I'm just gonna go for a stun here, I think. Yeah, okay, game. Wait. What did Occultist... Oh, he did that. Huh. Means I should go for the stun, if possible. Didn't get it. Oof. Okay, this might be bad. Oh, don't do it to me, game. Okay, now even if he gets a crit... Okay, okay. Didn't get punished. Overall, it was pretty bad action choice from me. But we're absolutely fine at this point. The conundrum of Flagellant. You want higher base health, but you don't want higher base health. So you want to get low, so you're able to heal and dish out damage. In my opinion, works really well against giants. At the same time, when I was reading Wiki a bunch of times to prepare, basically, I tend to agree with a lot of choices for team comps that appear on Wiki. Like, they're not some extraordinary team comps, they're just basic team comps that work. Or basic classes that will work in that dungeon. They suggested men-at-arms for Weald, and I thought about it for a bit, and I think it actually works really well. I generally tend to take men-at-arms into Warrens and Ruins, if anything. Because the problem with Weald is that these guys, you don't want to use Riposte or Retribution, whatever the ability is called. Because... this is Blight, 1 second. You don't want to use it because the frontal guys are gonna do that much more damage to you. But fighting against giants and getting the damage reduction from men-at-arms, that sounds like a really, really good idea in my opinion. Anyways, I thought I had one more deed for some reason. I thought I had 19. Doesn't matter. 23 is a lot to get right now. That's a well, I was about to say, but minus 15% health is pretty bad. This is on par with Ladle that we will be getting from level 5 Hag. With the Blight skill chance, but obviously the minus max health is bad. I don't remember if the Ladle increases your stress. It does some. It's not only 40% Blight chance. I don't remember what else it is though. It's been a while since I had it. Last gasp. Not the best, obviously don't want to rely on it. Right, we have the damage, that means we're going to fight the Hag. Okay, got those locked in. Ah, the item went to shit. That's another good item to get. A Mercurial Salve. Fight the Bloodsuckers. Problem with this item is minus 20% max health. You would much prefer to have the Eldritch Slayer ring. Also, I was pretty sure that this item is locked for Crusaders. It seems it isn't. Sorry. Seems it isn't. I'm honestly surprised this is the amount of stress I got out of from this mission, considering I have Fear of Eldritch too. That's really good actually. Got some important crits it seems. Got some important crits. Alright, well we're fighting Hag. I need to prepare something for it. Problem is this is gonna push more people to level 3. I honestly could do another Weald mission instead of fighting a Hag, but we have the buff. That's the best time to do it. We have a lot of level 1 still, which we obviously need to level up somewhere. But this is as good time as any to go for it. So what do I have for the Hag? I'm supposed to use a Vessel, Highwayman, Bounty Hunter, and a Flagellant. I already decided I'm not using a Highwayman, right? I'm using a Siren. Right? Yes, yes, no, yes. I'm using a Bounty Hunter there too. What did I decide? I've decided on something. I don't remember what it was. That's a bit bad. Alright, well, let's see what we have. Then remove Ansi, which is not the best, I suppose. Okay, I really should use this guy on the boss fight, honestly, because he's level 2, and this is a hag. So it's the best time to use a bounty hunter. This is probably the best time to use the Hellion as well. I honestly should be using Lepers. Well, this one got Fear of Eldritch, so that's really bad. I probably should use a Vestal. After all, this is a boss fight. What is the most difficult boss fight I'm gonna be going on? Where would I need spiritual? Oh, that's received, never mind, my bad. I only have 4 Vestals available, and at this point I'm gonna have 3 after this boss fight. I should use one of these. Oh, this one's for the cove, so... and she has stuff to be removed in the cove, so probably this one. Simnel, I'm pretty sure this is the... yeah, this is the accuracy one and crit one. That one worked really well for us recently. Didn't I want a flagellant in here? I did. Forward. Level 1 instead of a level 2. I have the buff. I don't want to use this guy. He's a bit too stressed for it. At the same time, it means me using another Plague Doctor. Can't use this. I should use this guy. This is gonna give me 6 EXP. Where am I using Plague Doctors? Brigand. Why am I using another Brigand? Well, it's fine on the Brigand. And on Siren. And on the Formless Flesh. Shit, I don't want to use it on the Hag then. I don't need to use it per se. I could just use a dog. And bringing level 1s to a boss fight sounds terrifyingly bad. Oh, this guy can't... well... actually with Risk Taker, maybe? I have someone better? Lurker, yes. Well, technically this guy's a bit better then. This guy's level 2. Bleed resist doesn't matter that much. Stress does. Max health as well. Okay. Fine, let's do it this way. Oh man, I'm running out of characters to go on missions right now, and I don't like it. I need to absolutely remove the rabies. Let's get straight on that. Have more rabies. Is that the only rabies? No. I mean, yes. Alright, I should definitely treat people that are gonna be going on the boss fight missions. I really should use more Crusaders somewhere. Might want to use one against the round crew and then toss them in position 1 to use for the DPS. Could use one on the Siren as well. I can't use Duhamel. Well, Lucy has to get rid of Ashen. Probably Ruminator or Claustrophobic or Fear of Unholy. Ansi. And Dipsomania. Have to go as well. So much stuff to remove. Like, I would need to make a list of what I need to remove in like a priority list, depending on who goes on the boss fight mission. Just not necessarily always gonna be correct. Because of what, like, how this all goes. I could honestly use a mark here. I have a dog. instead of an uppercut. Despite sitting in position 3. Yeah, especially, yeah, I am sitting in position 3. Yeah. That makes perfect sense then. Oh, that's expensive. Oh, yeah. Wait. Do I have this? I don't think I have this planned. I have it planned for the later time. I could possibly... I can get both, actually. Wait. No. Yeah, I can get 2. It's 32 deeds. And I do plan on doing this anyways. Technically, I don't need these right now. That's a lot of deeds to spend, though. I need 64 for these 2 upgrades. But I'll go for it.
Sword, a stronger shield, anything to prolong a soldier's life.
That saved me how much? 400, 800 times 3, 2000, 2.4k, which is an upgrade and a half. Yeah, that was a lot of money saved. Obviously gonna work well in the long run too. Do I have good camping skills? Don't have Luscious Solace. I need Hound's Watch and release the hounds. Okay, well, I need Plant Takedown. Okay, game. No good camping skills. I see how it is. So, Hound's Watch. Release the hounds. Plant Takedown. That's all I'm taking. Time to fight the hag. See how it goes. Lead. Stunning. Probably double stunning, honestly. No. Scouting. I hate losing the speed, but can't do anything about it now, can I? You. Accuracy. Honestly, maybe you need the accuracy more. Probably. No, it's 100 accuracy already. You should be fine. You need to hit shit, man. Mr. Corbier. Damage stone. I mean, if I had accuracy, I would give it to him. I just don't have it. Which is the problem. Honestly, Blight Resist wouldn't be that bad. I'm losing Blight Resist with that item. It's that or Book of Sanity. I don't think I'm gonna take Book of Sanity. Probably on the Vestal. No, Stun Amulet is safer. I'm not convinced I have the damage to kill the hag. I do not plan on hitting the cauldron at all. Everyone on this team is getting to level... well... this guy's not getting to level 3. Everyone else is. And my damage items suck a lot. Right, that's fine. Let's do the skills. You look fine, you look fine, you don't look fine because you're gonna be using Mark. Problem with using Mark is this is not really worth it against the boss because she has 2 actions. Pretty sure she has 2 actions. So boss fight, take all the food. Alright, looks good to me. One of those. Let's go. In case I get blood. Stress, yes. Quirks, yes. Okay, I think everything is ready.
I had collected many rare and elusive volumes on ancient herbal properties, and was set to enjoy several weeks immersed in comfortable study. My work was interrupted, however, by a singularly striking young woman who insisted on repeated calls to the house.
I need a highwayman for Farmstead. Probably is gonna be Lucy, actually.
There is method.
It's not planned out too well. Well, I'll be using some wacky team comps at some point. Technically, this room could be a boss fight, but it's more likely to be an end room. So I'm gonna go left first.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Hello, brigands. Oh no. Oh, no, that's really bad. Oh, good dodge. Come on, Flagellant. You need to move now. Actually, Bounty Hunter should move now and then Flagellant. That kind of works too. I guess that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Just this guy now. Yes. So I can move to the front. No, no, wrong, wrong, wrong. Oh shit. How do I do this? I'm gonna... That works if I move him anywhere, actually. Because I still can bleed both of these guys. And I think this guy's gonna move now with one of his abilities. I will mark him for the sake of dog using a damage ability this time. Crit is good to get there. I'm pretty sure he's moving though. Ah, well, he's dead. He's not moving anywhere. Nice, okay. Wow, into position 4. Do I want to remove this bleed? Honestly, I don't think so. That's a good crit. Flagellant does pretty high damage overall. I mean, obviously if he gets crits, but as long as you get those bleeds, it's really good. Especially if you crit. As long as the target obviously has enough health for it. If it doesn't, then the crits are like, yeah, it's nice to get this, but does it really matter? No. On things like on the big guys, it obviously does. More so than the others. Technically, in this situation, it didn't matter whatsoever, because we only got one tick of it. But on something like Hag, it will be pretty good. If we get it to happen. Especially so because she gets 2 actions per turn. I mean, that's why I brought herbs in here. So I'll take it. I'm actually gonna eat some of this food now. Okay, I mean, can't be surprised on my end. I really hope that I outspeed the madman. Oh, don't do it. Don't rabies me. Let me outspeed the madman at least. Okay, good. Not enough though. I need the flagellant to outspeed as well. Didn't happen, unfortunate. That's probably the best target for me. Because... because dog has the best self-treatment from stress. Although I do have the ability. Nice, okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna be using it though. Well, let's kill the dog. Madman is dead. I'm still hoping to get the Madman items, obviously. Haven't gotten a single one yet. Also, we haven't gotten a single Dark Crown. I just remembered about that. And Weald is the place where you get the Dark Crown. Oh, we have high damage because of the quest, so let's go for that. Honestly, it might have been a good idea to get the mark on dog leveled. Oh, nice. That means I might get another heal off. Very unlikely, but possible. Well, let's get stress heal if possible. Yeah, okay, that's good enough.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Let's just use the food. Got so much extra. Alright. We're gonna be camping in this room pretty much always. At the same time, I shouldn't be picking all of these up. I should be doing it on the way back. There's obviously the other line of play where you pick those up always, because if the fight goes that badly that you have to retreat. Second madman, and I didn't get a surprise again. Thankfully they didn't shuffle me. Push? Oh, that's pretty bad. I will be tossing... Please come forward, okay. That's really bad. The good thing is that we stunned both of these after they already acted. The even better thing is I outsped them. Problem is I didn't hit the madman. I think this warrants using a dog trait, honestly. Bleed, 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 come on. Yes! Okay, got the madman. That's very important to happen. I will not use the flashbang here. Instead, I'm gonna hit one of these guys. Actually, I'm gonna mark them toward the protection, but I'm not gonna hit her because I'm hoping for the Vestal to do enough damage. Yeah, and it did happen. Nice. I do obviously want to heal Flagellant here. He's low enough that he can get Death Start if they both crit. Now he can't, I don't think. And he gets to heal. Nice. Also, the mark helps if I want to do damage with the dog. Which I don't need to. I'm gonna hit this guy. Because I will use whatever the ability is called, Exsanguinate. And yeah, if I don't kill with the ability itself, the bleed it applies is massive enough for me to get a kill. I think I'll mark again. No. No, between all the damage I'm gonna deal. Yep, exactly. I didn't even expect the dog to get... I guess he still had the dog treat. So that's a good thing. Nice. That's amazing. Wow, really? It's there? Now that's insane. Wow. I got bamboozled. I'm still going here to get everything picked up. I'm picking up on the way back. I can't do it to the traps. I'm hoping that no fights will spawn as well. But holy crap. I got so bamboozled. I'm so glad I got the scout ping, obviously. Obviously secret room is amazing to get it right now, but still. Oh come on, don't do it to me. Okay, that's fine. It's a good fight for us. I will toss all the damage on ectoplasm. I generally don't tend to have a really bad time against ectoplasm. Like, I did have a situation one time where I had like, I don't know, 20 turn long fight against ectoplasm. That's not in this playthrough or any other attempt on No Light, but if they keep spawning and spawning and spawning, it's really annoying, especially if they have profusion, which I'm still not convinced they do have on level 0s, level 1s, sorry. I mean, same thing. Well, I may as well kill. Could have looked for one more heal, but it's fine. I want the gold.
So too will resistance.
I'm keeping the doctorate all the way. I mean, I want to keep it all the way to the boss fight. The problem is I'm gonna be tossing herbs. I pretty much have to camp as well. Also, the trap spawning is really good. Or stress heal for free.
Is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
As long as I don't forget that the traps exist. I've done it so many times. Oh, there's a trap on the map that I scouted. Well, walks into it anyways. Classic. I wanted to camp for max food, but I don't think I will now. Sure. I was still contemplating keeping that for hopes or of what's it called? More food sources. And still being able to camp for full, but it's okay. I pretty much have to camp here. Why did I camp? I'm not gonna have the boss for the boss fight. Oh, fuck me. Oh well, I'm just dumb. I am just dumb. Hunt takedown. Hound's watch. I didn't change the skills. I learned the skill, release the hound. I didn't change it. Unlike last time. Was there a therapy dog? That doesn't proc on me, but that's fine. If this was the boss fight, I wouldn't have taken the therapy dog. I would have taken this is how we do it. I'm tossing the key here, right? Yeah, I think that's just the play. To get even more damage. I mean, there's still a chance that I keep these buffs until the boss fight. Like, if I get lucky enough... We only know of one more fight currently. Our scouting is not the best, unfortunately. Well, we have the whistle, which helps immensely. But we don't have extra scouting from, like, any buffs, from camping or anything. So I'm hoping I get a crit scout here, so I can decide which corridor I want to go for. Finally got a surprise on them. I assume it's because of the Hound's Watch. That's a really good one, getting the max roll there. That's terrible. That's absolutely abysmal.
Decimated.
That's something my idea was that I'm gonna go for a hit and then kill her with the dog. Because I couldn't have killed the madman there, honestly. I could have went at... After that occurred, after the crit kill, I could have looked to kill the madman outright. But I'd rather stun it and be safer about it. Unfortunately, we didn't outspeed, so he still gets an action. Oh, it's fine. Just one stress hit. We can manage that. Sure, let's get a double stun. Why not? Minimize the damage. I will mark them. I might as well do it next turn. I should mark this one. Because this one is gonna get hit by Flagellant and the dog here. And I'm just pretty much guaranteed to die. Between the damage and the blade, whichever one procs. Damage should have been enough, and it was. Not bad. I was hoping for a heal, but I suppose I'll take it. This can give me quirks, which I honestly want on you, Howard. Didn't get them. It's kind of okay. And what do I toss for you? Probably Cress. It's Cress or Anti-Venom. Let's toss Anti-Venom. I still am, you know, hoping for that dog tree to do good stuff. That's the second fight.
Be gone, fiend.
There can only be one more fight ahead of us.
Another one falls.
For us to keep the boss for the hag. Why didn't I stun? I'm not convinced I know the answer to that question. This is why I lose out on heal on the doggo. Which probably won't matter.
Creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Light resist. Doggo.
A handsome reward
Nope.
for a task well performed.
Again, I need a boss, but not right now. Can skip on it, please. Scout ping. Okay, crit scout ping too, please. Ah, for wait, no. We can get one more fight. So the plan is to go all around and come back. Take this fight, please no fights in this corridor, and then still keep the buffs for the boss fight. How many madmen is it in this dungeon already? This is like a third or a fourth one. I swear. What is this? I'm not going for the damage this time. I got punished for it. I got punished immediately. Just don't give me rabies. Don't do it. Don't give me rabies. Good. Outspeed. No, not you. God damn it. Shut up, madman. I will bandage this. Okay. Another madman down. Are these madmen trying to tell me something? Is this the lair of what's his name? Fanatic? Is this where I'm gonna find him in the late game? Which, by the way, we'll have to fight that. Not too keen on that, but it is what it is. It's a lot of stress from this fight, and I don't like it. Okay, that dog is dead. Let's make sure the other one gets down. Nice. Okay. Also got a heal. So overall, I mean, it's a fine fight. Obviously annoying that we got this much stress. I want to heal if I get to do it. It's pretty impressive they all outsped. That is an item from Madman. Can't pick it up though. I mean, probably should have tossed Onyx. Not for the item, for the gold. No fight, please. Didn't get punished, okay. I still keep the buffs from camping, so again, didn't get punished. Pick this up. Alright, so do I change any skills for this fight? No, 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 no. Alright, second boss fight. Positioning is fine, everything looks good. Let's see how it goes. Remove trinkets. No. Good luck, boys. Still have the dog treat. Please toss, I don't know, Pestle into the cauldron. There's no reason to mark. She has very low health actually. It's only 80. Good roll. I think I might as well damage. Yeah, the stun chance, stun resist is so high. Yep, that's what I wanted. Would have preferred her to get a move before, but we're obviously not getting her out. Now, as long as Hag doesn't get crits, or Taste the Stew is the ability, I think. Where she hits one of us, debuffs us, and heals herself. It should be good. She's almost dead. I need one more hit on her. Please don't act. Okay. 1 health, no! Oh, come on. Are you fucking kidding me? Let's make it so much more likely that we like lose or something at this point. Like, so much stress has happened in this fight. Ah! Amazing loot. Not. I mean, we're continuing. Why do I have this garbage? We are continuing. Technically, we're very stressed out and low on health, but I want more. Give me more. I'm not gonna toss this. I'm not gonna risk it. Because if there are dogs, or these guys I suppose also count. It's not the best of rolls. Yeah, had I had 2 more damage, he was dead. I still am likely to kill him before he acts with the dog. It's very important that I actually get it though. Okay, because of this guy. If he gets a point blank crit, I could die here. You don't even realize how stressful that was. Reason being, this guy has speed 6, likely outspeed me and then kill me. He's dead now though. Mark him? Sure, why not? Only 1 action, so. And I love the Vestal AoE heal, it's so good. So good. Obviously this turn dog is gonna, well, he already acted, so I was about to say he's gonna stun this turn, but already has happened, so. But thanks to this we get this hit. Unfortunately that means we miss out on the heal. We don't. Great. Great. Holy crap, that's a lot of stuff. Probably means I am tossing the shovel. I could toss the bandage. Sure. I never remember. This is Blight, right? Or Bleed? Does it matter? Turns out it doesn't. Ah! Speaking of. Let's continue, get the trap, get the last curio, and let's leave. Another successful mission under our belts. Pretty stressful with having level 0 on a boss fight mission, but it's fine. Let's go home. Second boss down, really crappy item, really decent money, 12 deeds again, and 6 from the mission. That's a lot, and we need a lot because I spent quite a bit on upgrades already. Upgrades that are the upgrades I'm looking for, but again, I do need the other ones. Not right now, which is the important part. What do we get? Well, Ruins Tactician is fine. You're like the DPS Vestal. She has accuracy, crit, and no damage on Ruins too. The other ones are overall. Well, a lot of garbage has occurred when it comes to quirks, but got the boss down, so that's all good. Alright, let's continue. Still hovering over that 50k or around the 50k mark. Warrior's Bracer. The answer is yes. There was a question, the answer is yes. Fuck, this item again. I want it! I can't really go there right now. No, I don't think I'm going there right now. I think it's the Ruins I'm going for. Not for the item, for the deeds, honestly. And for it to be a medium mission as well. That would be a good one if I needed you. Wow. Wow. Now, if if this is the flagellant you see in your stagecoach ever, these don't matter. I mean, they're bad, but if you see this, 9 speed, well, I say I thought 5 is base. It's 6 actually. 10 speed. You're the speed of the dogs. Actually, you're outspeeding the dogs level 1. That's insanely good flagellant. Even for the dark run, even early riser doesn't matter. The luminous is that good. They want it always, pretty much. Alright, well, we're kind of at the peculiar situation of wanting to fight the boss fights, but not wanting to fight them at the same time. I have half the deeds I need right now. I have more and more characters that I can't use. 7 right now. I need all of these to level up. You probably want to fight the Prophet too. That probably means I'm not taking a Plague Doctor to fight the Prophet. Why do I even have a Plague Doctor against Prophet? Probably has low Blight Resist, which is weird. Yeah, that works on the Prophet fight then. Okay, so I want to level the Musketeer. Let's assume this is the Musketeer going here right now. The problem is the Vestals. All of them being so high level already. I can't take one extra one on a medium mission. I should probably take this one. A bit stressed out, not really want to do it. This one really should go fight the Prophet. I can take her on 2 bosses right now. Okay, let's take this one, fine. Fear of Unholy, pretty bad, isn't it? Pretty bad. Oh my god, you got Calm? What the hell, man, Baliol? Stop it. Everyone's Explorer. Yes. Absolutely yes. I don't have a stunner right now. Whenever I look at this vessel, it's like, is this... is this a Plague Doctor? It really looks like one. It really does. Now, I would want a Crusader in here, technically. Because this is a good dungeon for a Crusader, but I don't think we get to do it. So it probably means a dog. It kind of has to be this one. I mean, the accuracy is the problem. I don't want to have all of these, but I guess I have to deal with it. Also, we get to mark in this team comp. Like, I could take an Occultist, if anything, to have a full marking team comp right now. I'm a bit worried about crits though. Oof, that's really bad that it got locked in. I mean, this one is a bit better for this dungeon. I'm not using an Occultist on any mission, on any boss fight right now, I'm not. So I can take them whenever. At the same time, I need a Vestal to level up to be able to go on the boss fight missions, so there's that. I should use these as my last resort, honestly. It's pretty good right now for the marking and all. Like, he could mark, but at the same time he heals. It's probably better to use it on the Bounty Hunter if I need to mark, if anything. Right, that's fine. I'll just go with this. Should be pretty safe right now when it comes to going on missions. Overall. When it comes to overall survival. I think I have another rabies somewhere. Ah! I don't! The rabies has been eradicated. Good, good, good. Now let's start removing all the bad ones that are still not locked in. And that matter. Cophobe matters. Calm matters a lot, though. This one wants to go to Warrens then, because he is Eldritch, like his Fear of Eldritch now has Beast Slayer. Which is really good for the accuracy, obviously. I would want something like that on a Flagellant, to have the Slayer ones for accuracy. It's really good when it comes to fighting Darkest Dungeon. My first Bloodmoon run had a Eldritch Slayer and Beast Slayer Flagellant, which I do intend on taking Flagellant on DD2 mission, and I took that one, which meant I didn't need an accuracy item at all. You get 20 accuracy for free with your quirks, which is amazing. Like this. I don't need Flashbang this time. I want Uppercut though. Absolutely. Or the Stunning Doggo this time. And you're my DPS. Some say you do some damage. Sometimes. Very rarely, but sometimes you do. I could go for this upgrade. There's no way I have this planned. I do. No, that's blacksmith. I do actually. Wow. Do I go for it? This is on my list to do before level 2 boss fights. Or veteran mission boss fights. The problem is, while this is nice, I'm getting level 3s. And I won't have the equipment for them if I go for it now. But at the same time, I will be wasting money right now if I don't get it. It's the other idea is I also want to get portraits, of which I need 50, and I'm prolonging the time I'm not getting them at this point. Because I'll need to collect deeds, I'm gonna prioritize them over portraits. You know what? I'm not gonna go for this upgrade right now. I'm gonna keep deeds until, like, I'm gonna stop prioritizing deeds that badly right now. I'm gonna look more for portraits. And once I get 64 deeds, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I don't need deeds anymore. This is a low priority. I absolutely need portraits. I need 50 at least to get the bank, which is the highest importance right now, probably. So yeah, so I can still passively get money even if I don't get secret rooms, which I've been relying on heavily right now. Like some of the time I'm removing quirks that don't really matter that much. I checked all of this. This is being done? Yes, okay. Right, ruins it is. What item was this? A pretty bad one. Again, getting deeds. Probably gonna, again, look a bit less on getting those at this rate. You have natural swing, which is amazing and all. I don't think I give you accuracy then. I think it's gotta be on the... Yeah, I can't. I have to give you scouting anyway. Yeah. Makes sense to me. Oh, the thing is, you would even kind of maybe take this. No, this is Eldritch. What am I talking about? For some reason I thought this is damage to everything. This misses head though. Tempting, but so deadly. So deadly. I have to say, Musketeers have insane base health, so this is like so tempting. At the same time, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. No, this one. The 20% stress is the one that's kind of killing me. Like 29 health is already as high as everyone else. The only higher is Bounty Hunter right now. But this way I basically have the same damage as the Bounty Hunter. The problem is accuracy. I mean, it should be fine. Alright, well, let's see how it goes. I don't think it's gonna go great, but I need Hound's Watch. No, we're not going to Weald. Okay, so skills. Mark. You look good, you look good. Okay, we're like off healer. We really need to have one. Okay, don't need to get that much food anymore. This is in league. Indeed, it isn't, Nev. Ha! Funny story. Funny story. I've started playing Pillars of Eternity, and my main character is a hunter, and I get to have a pet. Can you guess the name of my bear? Nev? Can you guess the name? I'm gonna take 2 bandages just to get rid of the bleeds. Volley? Hell no, not volley. I'm gonna give you a hint. My main character is called Krixor. Who else does Krixor play all the time with? No, it's... For fuck's sake, stop trolling. I might want one extra key. Yeah, I will take it. Himself, yeah, himself. You've... Okay, dude. I can't win. I can never win against you. You're always gonna troll me away. Oh. How's the raiding going, by the way?
The fiends must be driven back.
Did they decide that they actually want you in the guild at this point?
Seat of our noble line.
This is a terrible layout. Oh, next Monday, I see. I see. I mean, I will take these on the way back. Hopefully. Not gonna get punished for it. I'm guessing you're gonna be doing 6 bosses again then, right? As you've been doing thus far. Just to get the best loot the easiest way. Or is it like you only did 6 bosses that time because you just didn't want to like do it for longer? It was over the time. Oh, I see. Oh, I mean, that would make sense for them to want to see you on the last bosses. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, makes perfect sense. I will be taking the secret room on the way back as well. It's likely I'll camp somewhere around here, though it loses a little bit of... I mean, it already lost a lot of the value. Because I got the secret room. By the way, Mela, do you want a name on this squad? Did I try Wasteland? I haven't bought Wasteland. It was on a sale, but I didn't buy it yet. Oh, it got the DLC, I see. Oh, this is a dog treat fight, by the way. No, I didn't buy the game yet. I bought Pillars of Eternity instead. I'm gonna go for this hit, hoping that this hits and kills. It's 93% chance. Okay. No, I didn't have it. No. There did come out a second one. It's called Deadfire, I think. But no, I've never played the game before. I will go... No, I won't. I'll just go for a kill. What game do we play together? It was... No. It was Divinity Original Sin 2. Yeah. I actually didn't check. Do you know if Baldur's Gate 3 is gonna have multiplayer? If it does, I do want to play it with you as well. Or I mean, I just want to play it in multiplayer. I don't know if it will though. It should. Yeah, I hope it will. Also, I haven't used the Doctrine in this fight even though I was supposed to. It went really well at the beginning. The ordering was a bit weird for me to use it. Yeah, it is an early access, yeah. Pew, pew, pew. I'll mark here. It's not the best for... Arbalest, but it's good for Bounty Hunter. Humankind. When is it? Wait, actually, when is it coming out? Is it July? Or is it August? I honestly completely forgot about the game. Mankind. Let me see. It is 17th of August. Okay. Yeah, I do want to play that game too. Honestly, at times I was thinking about trying out Civilization 6 since I haven't tried that one at all. And I have it on Epic because I got it for free. But I think I'm just gonna wait for Humankind to come out. Wow, so many food pings. Also, there's so many other things I am doing right now, so don't really have that much time. Play more games. Yeah, you're fucked with work, I'm fucked with learning all of the shit. Honestly, I should camp.
Gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
I should do the camperonis. One of these is herbs. That I remember. Let's go and camp in this room. I did see some YouTube video that it's the title was that it's coming soon, but I still don't even know what that really means. Like, what does it even mean soon? July? August? September? I'm gonna take the fight and come back to the secret room. Mid-July? Well, that's still a bit away.
Back to the pit.
Are we gonna have time to play Humankind then?
Another one falls.
Oh wait, is it really mid-June? Oh yeah, okay, that's what I mean. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, so those garbage. Okay, I remembered right.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
So much gold. What am I supposed to do with all this gold? I'm gonna drop the dog treats because I'll have to anyways. I'll also use 8 food. That was a bit dangerous.
Rats in a maze.
Wow, you're a true madman. He got baited into doing it. Nice. Nice, man. That's 3. I don't know if this is how we do it, unfortunately. Honestly, scouting wouldn't even be that bad. But the same marching plan is pretty good. So 3 for that, and what else? Tracking? Sure. We will not be ambushed. Ever. Alright, what do we toss? I know I need these. I think it's holy water time. Is that or anti-venom? Let's toss the holy water. So we know that this is the herbs. I'm still hoping one of these is gonna use a key or something. So we're pretty much done with the dungeon too. Well, I say that. When it comes to the gold acquisition, at least. There isn't much more we can really get.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Not enough slots. Then again, I maybe should toss Cress at this point. Again, as always, I need 300-ish. I already spent some amount, so I don't need that much, but... Okay, well, these are more important than Cress are. Absolutely. Okay. I don't like the spooders. By the way, Mela, did you finish the Wasteland? Like, you did say you switched to a higher difficulty. Did you end up finishing it, though? I can't hit this. You haven't finished, I see.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, so you're just waiting for the DLC to come out, I see. Yeah, I guess that's safer to see what the DLC has, and then go from there. Like if it's something in the early game, or if it like adds a class or something. I don't even know much about the game, so. I'm gonna go for the stun. That frees the dog to hit courtier here. Also gives me this. At the same time, I could have marked for a better hit from my musketeer. I mean, I do intend on buying it when it comes on a sale on Steam. Problem is, that's like another game that I want to play, but I don't know if I will get to play it. I have like 3 or 4 Assassin's Creeds that I bought and haven't even launched. Oh, no. I mean, dog shoot outspeed. Okay. 15 minutes, nice. Nice. Oh, that's a good crit to get. I'd rather get that kill instead of stunning this guy. Even though he's more likely to outspeed me than the sergeant. Sergeant is just a bit more deadly. I don't want to worry about it. Oh, have you played Cyberpunk? Did you have time for that? There's also the DLC for CK3. So many games. So little time, and yet you're asking about League, of all the things.
Success so clear.
I can use a key here.
Or is it merely a trick of the
Sure, I'll assume that I'll be able to use anti-venom on the other chest, although it's obviously not guaranteed. The food is actually important. It gives me 1 more food ping. Not yet. League game? Yeah, no. No, thank you. No, thank you. How did I not even get a surprise on these guys? They buffed Gragas. I mean, and there doesn't exist a world in which you read patch notes. So that's one thing. I don't believe you. 2, I don't care. Oh yeah, I should be watching League. There's an ALCS. Fuck, I forgot. Why am I streaming? No. Read all the WoW patch notes. Good. Good, you care about that game, you don't care about League. No wonder we keep losing. I'm not blaming you though, I promise. Only game you care? Oh come on, you cared about CK3, right? That was a good game. Probably until you got bored though, honestly. Game gets boring pretty fast. Unless you roleplay. Okay, the question is, do I want this? Why am I even asking this? I can't do this. I should mark and keep stunning this guy. That's true. I mean, what are you talking about? You only play one champion, the Talon Master himself, the one and only. I'm still not convinced you have unlocked Talon as a champion, but you're the master. Oh, you're a Z one trick now? Wait, when did that happen? Did I miss something? Did you actually play League? You carried me with Talon? I remember you played Talon. I don't remember how did the game go. I doubt you carried, but okay. Sure, mate. Sure. Wait, no. I want to eat this food. 100% win rate. I mean, I can't argue with that. We play one game. Of course. How many more fights are we gonna get in this dungeon? Ooh, hello. Who wants to? Probably Bounty Hunter, because if we get shuffled, that's the safest option. Otherwise, if I had more scouts at, probably the safer option was the Arbalest Musketeer, because I get better options of killing the backline, where it really matters. I shouldn't need to do any marking here. You play the Yasuo? You're insane, man. Insane. You should play Yone. It's Yasuo but easier, right? That's how it works. That sounds like a really fun matchup. That's a lot of money this dungeon is tossing at me. Oh, this might be the end, actually. Obviously, we don't know right now. And because of that, I can't toss the shovels. I wanna toss the anti-venom. Okay, it's not the end. Wow. Well, I mean, it's 50%. Oh, hello. Okay, I'm gonna spread this damage now. The problem is the speed is pretty low. Oh, I don't know. I didn't check the schedule. I mean, again, I was so surprised yesterday, and I was like, why is Meteor streaming? Oh, the league is on, okay. Wow, 3 of those? Holy crap. Can I have this on a boss fight mission? Wait, am I fighting a Prophet this time? Prophet, please spawn. Oh, don't do it. Actually, I could fight Prophet with this team comp. The Bounty Hunter would keep marking, and I would keep guarding with the dog. I mean, this team comp can work. You can use a dog on a Prophet. I just wouldn't recommend, but you can do it. Still can't toss the shovel, might be a obstruction. Wow, another fight. You fell asleep. Yeah, the game was boring. I'll go for this. The dog is pretty slow with the trinket is using. I'm honestly contemplating using a different stunning trick on the dog. Like, the -1 speed is so annoying. It's like, I kind of need a speed quirk or... I mean, higher level, obviously, but that doesn't really count. Or maybe just use the stun amulet, or whatever it's called. Yeah, stun amulet. I don't need the shovels anymore, we know that. Right, time to eat the food. Let's go. I can see that argument being made, absolutely, yeah. Might have been better to stun this guy, actually. Probably was overall. I don't like what I'm seeing right now. I'm gonna go for the stun just so I don't die. I did see that they bought some cryptocurrency or got sold to like crypto garbage thing, something. They can't even use it in the studio or anything because it's crypto, and that's against the rules apparently. Not that I care, but it's kind of weird. Yeah, they. I think Meteos and Double, if we're talking about it, I can't use it because of that. Because it's supposedly it's under gambling or something. I don't understand. I mean, then anything on the stock market is gambling. Like what? Okay, sure, whatever. Just play with your definitions of what gambling is and what isn't. Doesn't really matter to me. Yeah, it is. What the fuck at this point? Yeah. It definitely is. Alright, dungeon done. That's quite a bit of cash we've gotten. Let's go home. And, I mean, the trinket worked out on Arbalest or Musketeer. 27k, that's really good. And 11 more deeds. Yeah. I mean, you get exposure in different games, like TSM is not in League. Obviously, it is the biggest in League, I would think. And again, I don't really have knowledge about that, just think it is. Shocker has to go. Musical is useless, because we don't have a Jester. Known cheat, well that's good. That's a positive or a good negative quirk. Why does it need exposure? I don't know. I mean, probably just some more people buy it, right? That's what it is. I don't think it needs more exposure. It's probably just something people like. I know, no, that's a weird line of thought. Maybe it's about normalizing it. Yes, but yeah, exactly. I think the idea might be to normalize the idea of buying crypto. Because it's very speculative, right? Every crypto will be just like playing or, you know, using the stock market or something like that. Maybe I just want to bring it in to normalize people buying it. Obviously, it's always gonna be speculative, and it's, in some sense, it's gonna be preying on people, as with everything that you really advertise. Alright, another mission out of the way. Got rid of calm, nice, no extra quirks. Alright, what week are we on? 26, not bad. 66k, that's our record. For now, at least. This item again. I want a focus ring, game. Can you please, like, deliver? Haven't seen one yet. It's a bit insane. Yes, but I don't know about you, but the way I think in, like, whenever I see anything about cryptocurrency, I don't think in terms of stock, actually, even though that's basically what it is. Like, I think the way they want to go about it is that they advertise it to be just some commodity you can buy, obviously for their profit. And just normalize the crypto overall, not just the idea of using stock market, stock exchange. Because it's technically a product, right? Can't really use it for anything. It possibly can gain value. But the other companies wouldn't really, that don't rely, or their product is not a crypto. They just sell the product. I think that's why they wouldn't advertise it as something that's basically playing on the stock market. Anyhow, what are we doing? Probably Weald or Warrens. I mean, I for something like a that's a good point. For a gas company to advertise, I don't think it's for the sake of advertising just to buy more from that company, because you have to buy it anyways. And from my perspective, whenever I buy it, it's like if I see a name on any sports event, oh, this is the new shit, the new gas I need to buy. No, the closest station I have to go to, it's like, yeah, I'm buying there now. I don't care where it is. The price differences are marginal anyways. Yeah, it might be the money laundering too. Especially since I mean, supposedly, I just don't have information on that the FIFA and UEFA are so corrupt. I think the FIFA is more right now, right? That's what it was recently. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's the money laundering and corruption, all that good stuff happening, basically. Yeah, we're probably not going for a boss fight. I technically don't need this item. I don't want this one. The thing is, I want the portraits though. So probably Weald. Sounds like a decent idea. Also probably the last mission today. Depends how long it takes. Alright. Stress treatment. Doggo. Why? Meditate. Okay. Sure. Fucking caretaker as always trolling. Alright, who wants quirks removed? Everyone. I should prepare the team comp first. For the Weald. You won't level up. You're level 1 though, so it's a bit better right now. Oh, you have fear of Eldritch Lock, and I can't really take you there. I'm probably taking an occultist again. Taking level 1 healer though. Sure, I mean they have to level up at some point. The problem is I want to take a plague doctor, but I'm running out of time on them. This is gonna put me at 10 EXP, which means I can only do one boss fight. Which I don't think means I'm taking a plague doctor, unfortunately. No, I'm talking. Yes, because boss fight is always 4 EXP unless you have the buff, then it's 6. So technically I can use this plague doctor if I go on a mission without the EXP and damage buff. That works. Wings of Torghast. Might as well be. Warren says my least favorite dungeon, I think. But we're going to the Weald. To the Weald. Yeah, a stunner. Probably means a dog again. Not that I mind. I need another DPS. The best roguelike ever made. Yeah. I'm pressing X really hard to doubt that one. Don't I have 3 dogs? I'm stress treating 1, right? Yes. I'm supposed to be using lepers here. What am I doing? Well, I don't have a stunner then. I hate lepers. I need to level this thing. Would be stunning then. Bounty hunter only. This guy again, I guess. Do I take a leper? With flagellant? That doesn't sound good. But kind of have to. You have to level at some point. Unfortunately, he has the wrong eye, or wrong accuracy. He's supposed to have natural swing. I... I don't know. I don't think so. I don't remember when I checked last time, so that might have. I just don't remember, unfortunately. Alright, once quirks removed. Cove phobe. I want you in the cove, so... Zoophobia, let's see if there's anything worse. Fear of Unholy is pretty bad. Wow, you are bad. Well, sure, you're not really that bad. Alright, who had the zoophobia? You had the zoophobia. Understandable. Do I have a disease? No, I don't have a disease. That's good. Camping skills. Kinda want quarantine. I do have scouting. I do not have nighttime ambush prevention. Alright, well, let's take Unspeakable Commune. And let's take quarantine. Yeah, they were actually making fun of him for being called Danny. So apparently his real name is not Danny anyway. So he's like, yeah, I'm gonna be named Danny. That's my name now. Yes, then yeah, exactly. It's just like out of nowhere name. I want this, but I don't think I can go for it right now. I will be taking Flashbang because I'm a stunner this time. Yes, yes. Technically I don't need the staff. I should take something else. It really doesn't matter what I take though. If I get shuffled, this is probably safer. I could just sit in position 4, but that's a bit awkward. Name yourself Jack. Oh, that's a threatening name right there. Would ever want to play with or against Jack, am I right? Anyways, need 50 portraits, yeah, I remember now. Right, Weald. Let's go with the trinkets. Come on. Come on. Accuracy, probably Dark Bracer. No, you can't get moved. Bleed. I would love accuracy on you. That's probably actually what I'm supposed to go for. No, you have good accuracy. Never mind. You will take crit. You. Stunning. That's probably ranged, right? Yeah, it is ranged. That's awkward. That means I probably want accuracy on you then. And what else on you? The book? The good book? I don't need the damage. Leper does insane damage as it is. Healing. Right, looks decent enough. So the skills. We're good. You are not good. My stunner this time, technically. The marking doesn't matter for anyone, so might as well take uppercut, which I will only use if I get shuffled. That's fine. I need to take look at the campaign. Last time I forgot. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna take all the food again because we have an occultist this time. Let's take one. Alright, looks good. Let's go. Let us begin the dungeoning.
Corruption has
Ah,
the soil.
my favorite layout.
From these groves,
The annoying one.
let us burn out this evil.
That's a good start. Getting rid of one of the shovels. Not gonna pick up the curios. Gonna wait for when we go back this way. Good, good, good. Secret room, please. Nope. Well, we know we needed to go this way now, so at least that's good. Okay, well, I only have one herb, but that means I can freely camp for full food and don't need to worry about it at all. So I should get extra food off of those. Here we go. The glorious Leper. Can he do anything at all? The answer is no. Had I had accuracy, I would have went for a hit there, by the way. Fuck. This is bad. I can't hit her. It's not fair. The Leper has to go for a kill. I actually hit. Insane. I mean, it's okay. He's level 1. He still has bad accuracy, which he will have for forever and ever. Let's not kid ourselves. Lepers don't have accuracy. Come on, bleed. Nope.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Clear. This is ectoplasm. These are ghosts, okay? These are ghosts. Now, the interesting part, I was already talking about this today. I don't understand. Oh, they have profusion! Isn't that incredible? Why do these things not have loot? Like, you can stack anything in this garbage. Why do they not drop loot? Doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. I wanna purge, I want to move it back. Well, at least I got the accuracy. And the skeletons that, like, they don't even have clothes, they can stick loot somewhere. Oh. It's ectoplasm! Come on! It's the ghost goo. That's not the stunning one, is it? It is. Oh, I think it's called Big Slime, the other one that actually... that doesn't stun you. Okay. The reason I barely got any loot is because it was off of the Acolyte. Again, these guys don't drop anything. No rabies! Please? Thank you. Now, I could have went for a hit with Flagellant on the dog here, but instead I want the bleed, sorry. And I'm gonna kill the dog with Leper. Or attempt to kill the dog with Leper. I will go for a stun on this guy because I don't want to take that much damage on Leper. He's marked, so he's taking extra damage right now from whatever it's called. Fungal Scratcher. Nice! Sounds like I have a plan. Dude. Yes. This is hard. It's way easier now because I went through a lot already, but this game ain't easy. You don't know what's going on. When I was first watching this game back in the day when Filthy Robot was streaming it, it took me so long to understand what's even happening in this game. Because I was like, I'm not gonna Google shit, I'm just gonna watch it. I mean, it worked out. I've learned a lot. Don't hurt me, asshole. But yeah, there is a lot you can plan for how you want to run this game. And while... yeah, exactly. But yeah, there's a lot that you can plan the way you want to do things in this game. And I'm doing quite a bit of already of it, but I'm not going... I'm not going extra far. Like, I'm not... I have planned the rosters to fight the bosses with, but I'm not planning right now in which order I should be removing quirks so I have the characters available for the boss fight missions. I'll probably be doing it for the level 5 bosses and for Darkest Dungeon. But for now I don't think that's necessary. Okay, well, this is gonna be a terrible fight. More focused on trolling. Honestly, when does there exist a time where you're not focused on trolling? How did you outspeed? Unsub. I should make that into a command. You can't unsub unless you're subbed. Big brain. Okay, well, at least Flagellant can do something now. That would have been fine, actually. Actually, I would have preferred that to hit. Come to Papa? It's not the best, but it's fine-ish. 2 years? That's not true. That's not true. I wasn't streaming for how long? For 10 months. Come on. Why did I get moved? No, I was in this position. It's 2 years in your time. Are you a dog or something then? I wanna move here because I can't get hit by these guys. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? This way I wouldn't have been able to be hit by these guys and I can just use these to do a damage. Okay, let's finish this guy off. I don't even know what a dog is. I do. I used to have a dog. Aha. It's gone now. Oh, you mean that dog? Okay. Look. I promise that's not how the dog looked like. Are you sure about that one? I mean, I just can't draw. That doesn't mean I don't know how a dog looks like.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I really do know how a dog looks like, Mela. I really do. This way I get her into position too, so it's a bit easier to hit her.
Unforgiving.
Ah! Plus 15%! What a heal! Insane! Nice, finally. Stresscaster's dead. I could stall a little bit. I think I might as well. It's not like I'm gonna kill him fast. Yeah, I do hate lepers. I think leper is one of the worst offensive classes you can be using in this game. I absolutely think that. I have 2 on my squad, which is insane to me, but this is not even clean, but we got shuffled and we got like fucked so bad. I guess it wasn't that bad, it was still pretty bad. Anyways, I have 2 lepers because I need them for the Darkest Dungeon. For this run to even work. In the first place. Because the way the Deathless run works is... the way the Deathless run works is... the last boss fight of the game has forced it forces kills on you. You can't dodge those unless you one-shot the boss fight, which you need to rely on crits, or if you only take two characters to the last boss fight, which I intend on doing by bringing two lepers. I should hit this guy because he might die next turn with the bleed and stun. And I can actually stun him. Also, this kind of looks clean, even though the Steam comp is pretty wacky. It's actually very wacky because the shuffle is really bad for us, because we're already level 1 and level 2. If we were level 0s, we probably would have gotten afflicted in that fight already. And I'm absolutely not talking out of my ass right now. Oh, that's a kill. Do I want it? That's AoE. You know some of those words. I swear to fucking god. Why am I trying so hard at this game then? This is the time to hit? Yes, no. I'm expecting to kill him next round. Problem is Occult is not able to hit, but that's fine. Leper go burr. Leper go very burr. For now at least. This is the best dungeon for lepers too. Weald. Because while 99% of the okay, that's a lie. Most of the fights you really need to focus on killing enemies in positions 3 and 4. Because they're the stress casters. In level 1 Weald, you're way less likely to actually fight enemies that stress you out in the backline positions. Because they just don't exist in the Weald enemies list. If you fight acolytes, yeah, but these are enemies that can spawn in every dungeon. Harden Weald! No, that's not how it works. Wrong game, try again. Although it is spelled that way. I have nothing for that part. This is what's gonna happen to Arden Weald after Shadowlands. You know? Once Jailer wins or something.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I should have camped. I should have camped. I'm still not gonna do it. I will camp after this fight, probably. I mean, come on, you're getting the raid soon enough, right? You just need to wait 2 months. That's soon. Kappa. Excellent. Die! Wow, she actually died. Impressive. It's not the jailer raid, yeah. It's the Sylvanas raid, right? Sylvanas waifu windrunner. You think they're gonna kill her? I hope they're gonna kill her finally. I want to see people get pissed at Blizzard for that. No way. I mean, you're probably right. She'll be defeated. Oh, you know why? You know why they're gonna keep her alive? They're gonna keep her alive because she's gonna be the only solution to bring Anduin back from being at fucking another Lich King or another whatever jailer shit with the Frostmourne.
Push on to the task's end.
I don't think this can show me a secret room. Wow, what? So many fights. It's pretty intense. I mean, I'm hoping that something finally happens with all the characters you rescued, right? We got Jaina, we got... Well, who else was there? Thrall, Bane, like, they're not doing shit. They're just been sitting there, jacking off. I'm thinking about something. I'm thinking that I don't have a holy water and there's a tentacle in front of me. And I want it. I want it bad. Alpha's return. I mean, this is the best expansion for him to return, right? Since we are in the Shadowlands. Well, she was the raid boss. Yeah, BFA. And she was involved with the story in BFA, technically. Well, I mean, this is safer. It's also probably slightly better positioning for me. Well, it's unlikely to move this guy. I'll just hit him. Possibly should have removed the bleed. Not sure about the range of damage with point blank crit right here. I'm a bit worried about it, but not that badly. Okay, these are both dead. I mean, would they like bring him to like do something about Anduin? Like, I don't see how it connects to anything really. I mean, we are in the realm of death, right? He is there. I'm pretty sure. Did we get to know if he is there? Isn't that some part of the Uthra's story as well? It's confirmed, okay. Well, it's gonna come back then, at some point. We're not dead yet, but I'm likely to outspeed you. I'm pretty much guaranteed to outspeed him. Let's get some healing in wherever possible. Okay.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow.
I will remove this bleed. And I will camp in this room because of the damage we've taken. For max food as well.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
I'm not gonna take this crest though. Alright, so nighttime ambush prevention is unfortunately unspeakable commune. Which I'm not very happy about. 9, so I should do these two probably. It's at 6 and scout ahead 9. So reflection for accuracy, quarantine to stress heal our teammates, scout ahead. Let's go. 2 more fights minimum. I can't touch this tentacle, right? I'm pretty sure I can't. It has to be Holy Water Curio. Where is it? There we go. I have 10% chance to purge a negative quirk if I touch the tooth without a holy water. Yeah, well, I'm not taking that chance. Taking a freaking 90% chance in this game feels like 10% most of the time. Looks good. Let's go. And more brigands. Should be fine. As long as I get to stun cutthroats, we should be good. It's probably fine. Honestly, it wouldn't even be that bad to pull this guy forward. Possibly would have been better. I really don't care about the damage. Let's try moving him. Wow, it worked. That's insane. Because now this guy uses rushed shot. Technically has higher base damage. Do I have move skill chance? That the amulet, does the amulet do it actually? Oh, it does. Well, that explains it at least a little bit. Don't need to worry about point blank this time then. It's a nasty bleed, but we should be fine. It can't really be a high damage hit happening here anymore, so... I think I'm gonna go for a stun. Yeah, let's go for a stun. There's some merit to just hitting there, though. Wow. Okay. So with this, next turn we get to heal and then kill him. Yeah, Leper. Okay. The only good... it's not the best character, no. The only good thing about Lepers is that they have the highest base damage in the game. There's no way in which I can deny that. Unfortunately, it is truth. I wish someone else had the highest damage, like a Bounty Hunter, but just isn't the case. I don't like doing this here. I don't think this is actually a good idea. This is Blight, right? How do you have the highest resist to Blight? You're a Leper. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to toss this crest. I'm keeping one portrait instead of it. I should check the trade ratio. It might be better to keep the crest. But I need the portraits, like directly need those, and not crest. I have a lot of crest punked up right now. Nice. The 90%er. Let's go, boys. Classic. Oh, it's too late. Too late to use it. Ah, Weald enemies. They exist. I'm surprised. Okay, I can't get hit in this position aside from these guys like Rain of Blight. So I'm not gonna go for a heal. I'd rather get damage on these guys. This Leper can't hit them. And I don't want to shuffle enemies around, because if I do, these guys are gonna blight my frontal positions, which you don't really want to be worried about that when you are fighting a fungal scratcher. Now, in general, I would stun one of these, but considering I just got marked, I will stun this guy to be in a bit of a safer position when it comes to damage. Also, this way, he sits in position 4. Well, obviously I couldn't predict that, but... this is a guaranteed kill. No, it isn't. Well, it basically is, unless I get a mineral. So it all seems to be working out great. Yeah, from here he can't really do damage to me. This guy still does more damage to Marked. I think it's 50% more, but this guy does way more and he can't do it. Yeah, I know. Reddit loves the Leper. I know they do. That doesn't make it good. I still think Leper is pretty bad. Now the problem is this guy's actually gonna get to hit me hard. Just kill this guy then. Well, I did just that. It's a good time to heal. Both of these are dead. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. Now he gets to go for a high damage hit. Yeah, high base damage. I'd love to get Occultist to actually do some healing here. Can't stun him anymore either. Alright, well, that's a heal. That was indeed a heal. Don't have any more bandages. No! How did you... How? Oh, wait, what? Did he just grope me? I'm marked though. That was a low roll, if anything. I'm gonna move. I want another heal. Yes. On you. Wow.
So clearly in view. Or
That's a lot of stuff. And I want all of it. Well, I mostly want gold. Already tossed the jade. I'm just living the Onyx dream. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm not done with this dungeon. I'm expecting not to get a secret room though. Okay, game. Fuck me. I'll keep it instead of boss. Boss is the lowest priority ever. Is this only a key? Lost luggage, where is it? I'm pretty sure this is, oh, this is anti-venom, right? It's either one of those, but I can do it without anything. Nice.
Glittering gold, trinkets
Oh,
and
fuck
baubles,
me.
paid for in
I
blood.
want both again. Goodbye, Jade. Again. Now, it would be a tragedy if I got a secret room now without having a key. Don't do it. Nice. Come on, Leper. Yes. Thank you, Leper. Actually doing something. Problem is how much setup you need to do that something. I have to say though, his camping skills are pretty damn good. MVP of this run? Well... debatable. Again, Leper does a lot of damage, but you need the enemy to be in a position where he can do the damage. And that can be really problematic in many situations. You have so many classes that don't need to rely on any of that and do a lot. All he does is crit. Well, I mean, he has a little bit of extra crit, so I guess that's where it's coming from. And the buff from camping. Just bias? No. Okay, look. Look, I've learned a lot playing Darkest runs. Especially that a lot of my favorite classes don't really work well in dark runs anymore. And the reason is very simple. They just don't have enough health. Now, can you be lucky and survive despite of that? Yes, yes you can. I mean, I've done it, this run is very lucky. I've gotten so many virtues, saving my ass. This is like the fourth jade I'm about to toss.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
I hate you so much, Mila. Why can't I... Why can't I just change my mind? Why is that a bad thing?
Be gone, fiend.
You're just annoying. I know.
Executed with impunity.
I know.
Be wary.
Um...
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I mean, it's game over. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna watch the VOD then. That's fine. After the stream. But again, the reason Leper looks decent in the first place is for this dungeon specifically is that I think Weald is the best dungeon for a Leper. Okay, here is the situation that you're fucked as a Leper. Perfect example. You can't do anything. Is this the worst shuffle I could have gotten in this fight? Or in this dungeon? Yes. This is the worst shuffle I could have gotten in this dungeon. I can't do anything with Flagellant. I can't do anything with the Leper. And Leper won't be able to do anything until turn 4. Can't do anything on turn 1. Can't do anything on turn 2. Actually, I can do something on turn 3. So I lose 2 turns. Just switch, yeah, well, you'll get to see why it doesn't work. So I lost 2 turns already, and I can only hit positions 1 and 2. Bounty Hunter in this specific situation is able to circumvent that because I have a flashbang. It's not a perfect solution, it's kind of a solution. Same goes for an Occultist. I can yoink the enemies from the backline. That works. But again, I don't heal at that point, or I don't do AoE damage to the backline, which is what you want to do when you have a Flagellant. So many things can go wrong when you have a Leper. I will agree. Same goes for a Hellion. Hellion is also terrible at movement. But Hellion has she has a high base damage as well, high crit base chance, and she can hit all fucking positions. Leper sucks. I can't stress it more at all. I actually think I should move. It's bad for one. No, it's not bad for one. It's bad for a multitude of reasons.
Decimated.
The list just goes on. You need to set up so many things for Leper to work. I have a freaking move amulet, so I don't get moved. I need scouting and surprise, so I don't get surprised. You have a higher chance of getting surprised in the darkness. And now I can only move by 1 position. I know I'm ranting about the Leper, but that's just the reality. Lepers are bad. Most of the time. You can make use of them in very specific circumstances, which I intend on doing so. That's why I have 2 Lepers in my team comp in the first place. In my entirety of my team comp. But that doesn't make them good. Now, Leper just fucked over a Flagellant. I can't do anything on a Flagellant now, and Flagellant is gonna outspeed my Leper. It's inspiring his teammates. Bounty Hunter is known to do way more crits than a Leper. That's just the reality. Bounty Hunter also does extra damage against human, that's why he's also good in Weald. That's why I bring him in here. There's just so many reasons why Bounty Hunter is better than Leper. You got to hit? Well... but Fludge... okay. Fuck me, dude. Leper is bad. I mean, obviously in this situation arises a question. Why would you even bring a Leper if you hate them so much and think they're bad? The reason is simple. There is a situation in which I think Leper will shine. Do I think there are better solutions, slight different solutions to the issue I have? Yes, I do think so, but I want to try Lepers. I need a scapegoat? No, I don't need a scapegoat. This is the 5th Jade I'm tossing, by the way. I can't tell if there's a blockade. I don't think there is, but I'm still not gonna toss the shovel. I will toss the shovel, because it's the end of the dungeon. I won't toss the food though. Actually, I probably should take Crest instead. And the reason for Lepers is DD4. I want 2 Lepers in that fight. Can I use different classes? Yes, I could use a Crusader and a Highwayman. I could use a Crusader and a Bounty Hunter. I could use a Highwayman and a Crusader. I could use 3 Plague Doctors and a Leper, which I don't want. Also pretty bad cash. No Secret Room is pretty bad. A lot of heirlooms though, which is, I guess, value in its own right. And level 2s, which is fine. Man, oh, that's a great quirk to get, by the way. That's amazing. Well, it's great. might not be amazing. Let me actually see. I need to check the enemy type for Darkest Dungeon. I don't care about the spoilers. I've played this game too many times. Are they human? They are human. Oh, no. Not these enemies, actually. I think they're Beast and Eldritch. Eldritch Beast. Okay, so this is a great quirk for Weald, which is the place we're gonna be taking Flagellant, possibly against Wolf as well. Unfortunately, this is not the good one for Darkest Dungeon. You want the Beast Slayer and Eldritch Slayer. God tier. Oh my god, there's so much wrong with that sentence. Leper is one of the best characters in the game, period. Lie, or not true, or an opinion. Go with whichever one you think it's true. Best self-heal? Yes, it is. I actually don't know how it compares with Abomination. They might be very similar, actually. No, Abomination's self-heal is better, because Abomination's self-heal stress heals you. Does the Leper's one do? I think it does too, right? No. No, let me see. This is the last dungeon, by the way. I'm not going for more. Yeah, this stress self-heal. It might be the highest base value. But I would still take Abomination over a Leper in the regular dungeon, because he can stun and hit position 3. Leper can't. So the first point, debatable. Sure. Best self-stress heal. What's the value in that? What is the value in that? You have... Okay, look, I have a level 2 Leper. Where's the other Leper? What's the value? It's 6 stress at level 2 ability. Okay? Where is a Crusader? He stress heals for 5. Wait, that's level 2. Leper, 5 as well. Okay. What does the Crusader do at level 2? It's 6. It's the same stress heal. Does it have less healing of HP? Yes, it does. But what can this thing do? It can hit everyone. From every position. Leper can do it from every position too. Sure. Can he stress heal the allies? No. No, he cannot. Okay. Let's go further. Best damage, yes. Technically true. Technically true. Why? Because he has highest base damage in the game. Technically don't need any damage items. He only needs accuracy items. I don't have any right now. I have 1. Which is good. So technically, yes. Practically, no. Why? Because you need to hit the backline. Can Leper hit the backline? No. Well, technically, yes. With an ability that has minus 85% damage modifier, and he can do it only from position 1. And he self-marks like himself. Is it bad? Yes, it is. Yes, it is, because a lot of the time that increases the damage you take and makes it so that the enemies actually prioritize you. Why is the damage debatable? Because he, again, can't hit the backline. I can only hit the front line. Any other class with a better damage? 9 to 18, level 2. Okay. Bounty Hunter, 6 to 12. 50% less. Impressive. Hellion, 7 to 14. Still like 50% less. Well, a bit less than 50% less. Crusader adds to high level. 7 to 14, same as Hellion. Again, about 50% less. Highwayman. Well, this one doesn't count because this one is... I don't have a good example for that one. Let's just take 7 to 13. He doesn't have equipment upgrades. Again, 50% less. That's impressive. 50% increased damage. That's a lot. But you can't hit the backline. Can a Highwayman hit the backline? Yes, 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 and yes. Well, no. But he can hit backline with 4 abilities. Technically 5 abilities. Can he hit from multiple positions? That is the Leper. No! He can hit from position 1. And that's it. Is it as bad as Hellion? Also no. Hellion can at least hit backline. Still fucked if it's not in position 1 or 2, but can hit the backline most of the time. Can't Iron Swan from position 2, can from position 1 though at least. And the damage is comparable. Well, 50% less, but it doesn't matter. Because you don't have the time to kill the front line. Because the front line is gonna be tanky. Most of the time. You need at least 1 or 2 turns for a Leper to clear the front line. If you're lucky and you crit one of the positions that it one-shots it, you still can't hit position 3, which is a second stress caster. So what you need to happen is crit position 2, kill turn 1, crit position 2 again, that's the stress caster from the last turn, who's hit you twice already because he's faster, always. Then you need another crit to one-shot. Well, you technically don't need a crit at this point, but you want a crit to one-shot this other stress caster. That's 3 turns, of which you are likely to get hit by stress twice on turn 1, twice on turn 2, and once on turn 3. So you got hit by stress 5 times. Is it bad? Yes. Is Leper bad? Yes. He even has a knockback and corpse clear skill. He does. In position 1. And only in position 1, and can hit only position 1. Why do I take this ability? Because I actually think it's good for regular dungeons. I think Intimidate is better for bosses. But this doesn't do much damage. It's minus 40% damage modifier. Why would you not rate him God tier? There are so many classes that do so many things better than Leper does. 4 lepers? You can't use 4 lepers! If you have 4 lepers, the lepers in the backline keep stress healing themselves. That's just the worst! Man. It just doesn't work. You need a setup with a Leper. Then you can make it work. But there's so many rolls you have to work against to make it work that it's not worth it. You can shuffle enemies around, okay. For the abilities that do it, you go against 3 rolls. Accuracy, getting the shuffle, and some of the time getting the stun with a bounty hunter, or just pulling them with a occultist, or getting the shuffle and a stun with a plague doctor. It just doesn't work. Lepers don't work. And enemies tend to move themselves. Like, if they get shoved into position 3, great, you have the stress caster in position 2, but the other guy will outspeed you and move back into position 2, and you're fucked again. Quad Leper. No, Quad Leper doesn't work. The only good thing about a Quad Leper is that if you get shuffled, it doesn't matter. Because either way, you have 2 lepers that can hit. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, okay. Okay. My tirade against lepers is over. I'm done. Outplayed. No, no, that's not how it works. All right. Well, that's probably gonna be going on YouTube too. The rant. Anyways, I'm gonna be calling it here. Thank you for watching, and see you tomorrow at the same time. So yeah, bye.